That was weird. Yeah, so my USB hub seems to have screwed up when I was moving my, I wanted to charge my cell phone. And, it totally screwed up the audio for my headphones, so I thought the stream audio was messed up. Hey, Spine! I thought my stream audio was messed up because my headset was messed up, and I think it's because the throughput rate on my headphones, which are wireless over USB, was degraded. So, yeah, that's a thing. Here we are. Oh, yesterday's stream was 7 hours long. I didn't mean for it to be 7 hours, but it was 7 hours. It's been uploaded to YouTube already. But yeah, we did a lot. We kicked butt. And I'm kind of super excited to get into oil now. Well, actually, it's going to be a combination of automating machines and oil. Last stream, we made a bus for resources, moving them from our coal steel area, plus our quick wire, back here, so we have those resources available where we started, where we have our HUD, and where all the iron is. Also, my cats are out on the porch, so if I if I lose my mind a little bit, it's probably because they're out there making noise. But yeah. How are you, Spine? Oh wow, four-wheelers and hot tubs. You live quite the lifestyle. All right, so so what we're gonna do is probably automate motors first, because we unlocked oil extractors, which do require motors, and we need them anyway for other things. I think the refinery also needs them. Yes. So everything for oil requires motors, and motors require stators, and stators require steel tubes. So that's kind of why I did all this busing back to the base, so we can get the steel tubes, which are here, and get them automated with our iron and copper, which is basically just wire, and making ourselves some stators, and then by extension motors. And yeah, nothing too crazy, just automation that we've been neglected to do so far. So there goes 16,000. Oh, monies? Yes, less monies. Four-wheelers, I would imagine, cost monies. And we have a fancy alternate recipe for wire. It's conveniently right here. That allows us to use iron instead of copper. But it seems like it's at a less effective rate. Now that I'm looking at it, that's actually not a great ratio. That's not a fantastic ratio. So I guess we'll actually improve our copper production as well off from our node. Yeah. Alright, so we'll start with copper. We have done very little in the way of automating copper in a meaningful way since we started. We got a tier 1 miner going. We got some bins going. Some smelters. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. So we're gonna probably want to rip all this out. Maybe move the copper production down further, but do a refinery setup here to where we're getting the most bang for our buck instead of using smelteries, we'd use a refinery. Now, we just said the refinery requires motors, which we can craft by hand, a few of them. I just don't want to do like hundreds again. like we were doing. One node will get us 240 ingots per minute, which is just below our tier 3 conveyors, which is fine. And then copper ingots recipes is 6 to 15 with water. So this doesn't exactly tell me how many the refinery is going to make. Let's make some motors in a refinery and see exactly how many we're going to need, refineries that is, to make good use of our copper. And while we're at it, clean up our inventory that we didn't do last time, apparently. Not that I'm going to complain about having too many shards. So we'll just make as many stators as we can. Then we'll turn those all into motors. Let me just check on the forge real quick. All good. Oh, I also have coffee instead of soda at the moment, so that's a thing. I really want to get away from this manual crafting, which is what it is, I suppose. That should be enough. And let's make 8 motors. I didn't realize the ratio on the iron to wire recipe was not that great. So that's kind of a shame. But if we do it this way, then that means we have way more iron to use for other things later. We have 5 tier nodes at this location. Alright. Let's build ourselves a... Let's get production. Refinery. Oil extractor, water extractor, that's fine. Some tubes. That's fine for now. I just want to build ourselves a refinery and see what the recipe throughputs are like. So big. So we can do 15 per minute at 30 megawatts. That's a considerable amount more energy, though. Part of me's thinking that we don't need to go this extreme yet. Yeah, I think we can get away with just upgrading our copper production with a Mark II miner and just making better advantage of what we already have and rebalancing it. Right now we're making way too much wire instead of copper, instead of cables. And in fact, we have smart splitters now, so we can use overflow mechanics to feed out of wire when wire is full. We don't have any recipes right now that use wire. So let's redo all of this in... Well, there's not really a good place to do all of this. Part of me wants to go crazy and deforest. Then we have these containers that are just full of garbage. Well... Yeah. I'm gonna clean up a little bit here. So we're gonna probably need this space. Oh, my... I was wondering why my control wasn't working. I have, you know what, screw it. I can grab this stuff again. I don't think ore can go in. Be wrong. Oops. What? I think I have ore on that. This maybe? Now these are these were Rainish's items for the most part before we before he stopped playing. So I want him to have his stuff back when he jumps back on, but the location is just inconvenient. And there's a bunch of silica we brought back, which we should probably store somewhere as well. We might have enough space over here. Yeah. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, this was done before we really had anything for building materials. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna rip all this out. We're probably gonna have to move these too. The placement isn't bad, it's just we gotta go in the right direction more. So I'll leave the refineries and we'll redo the lines to them. And then we'll probably have to build a a 2 or 3 story building to the right. These guys got to stay where they are because they don't have rendering. And have to be where they are. What kind of four-wheeler are they? If you're still there, that's fine. Sounds like you're riding in a vehicle. Heat sinks on me from when we were running around. Yay, heat sinks. Not sure if you guys can hear my Telegram notifications. There we go. Alright. So, we built on a hill over here for a reason. We're probably going to want to extend these foundations out, so we can make as many smelters as we need. Never had the right tool. There we go. Get a miner apparently. Portable miner. And I guess in the interest of, it's gonna be uneven. Screw it. Gonna have to deal with it. think we're gonna need 8 of them. Assuming we place them down correctly. Because it's gonna be 30 per minute. 240 ingots, or 240 divided by, I think it's 30, yeah, 8. Smelters. I just had them facing the wrong way. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm definitely on the wrong tab for this. There we go. Actually, we didn't need that there. Damn it. Very uneven ground. Alright. Let's see. 8. This ground does not make it even, but that's fine. Just close enough. I'm really happy the weather's gotten warmer out. Just so good. Alright, so the next thing we need to decide is what to do with the... Oh, yes, okay. So we're gonna have to have the base be like that. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. So I'm thinking... logistics... no, walls. Let's build a proper building kind of deal. And unfortunately, this guy has to move, even though I wanted to use it later to get to the new oil area. We're kind of using this space. So... guess we'll just go to here. So we have our ingots, right? We will have our ingots. We still need to do a combination of products. We should probably do sheets first and then figure out the rest, just divvy up the rest between wire, and just make the rest into wire, and then the rest of that into whatever we want to excess into cable. So let's make ourselves a constructor. So we're going to use 15 per minute to make 30 wire. So that would be, if we were going to turn it all into wire, it would be 16 constructors, which is not what we want to do. To make sheets, it takes 20 per minute. To make 10. So if we did 3 constructors at 20 per minute, that would be a small conveyor line of constant sheets. A tier 1 conveyor line of sheets. We have 240 available to us. 240 minus the 60 divided by 15. And that would leave 12 left over. What uses sheets right now? Is there a way to look up what sheets are used for? No. Nothing. Okay. I just wanted to see what, like... I just know that $12 full constructors just for wire seems like a little excessive. Trying to think of what I want to do with that information. Some alternate recipes call for copper ingots as well. Oops. So I'm trying to decide if we just want to do what we need for right now, and then the overflow can be used. In the meantime, Oops. Oh, damn it. What's that? Hold on. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't think I unlocked a doorway, did I? I think that's its own. It is. 4 tickets. Conveniently enough, I think we have 1 in storage. I call them tickets. Coupons. I swear I had 1 in storage. Huh. That's weird. I thought I did have 1. I'm not missing it, am I? Alright. Must have spent it on something. Oh, we're doing screws right now, that's why. They're not very valuable. Oh, first screw. There we go. I mean, I don't know where I'm going to use it yet, but we have a door. And these walls need to be 3 high in order to take advantage of the size of the the size of the constructors, if we're gonna have constructors on this base level. So, yep. I think I want the smaller one, actually. More concrete. So functionality driven is a thing, so let's focus on how it's actually going to be laid out. And apparently those walls consume enough of the interior block that I can't place the constructor So we'll do half placements. How many are going to fit in this space? There will be able to be one more there. So 5. That's not bad. And we said 16 would be all of them. See, building up isn't bad. It's just a pain in the ass. Weird art. Oh, because the sun is coming from that direction. So I guess the trick is... I mean, technically we could stagger in here as well. We know we can stagger to some good effect. Can we not upgrade those? No. Grab some steel plates and steel beams. And then we can get these cargo containers out of the way and figure out what we're gonna do. Oh, apparently tubes are required as well. Okay. Also, we should probably do an overflow buffer for those steel products so that we can automatically sync them and get tickets passively once they're full. That would be a wise decision. Just done that. That works as well. Having this large inventory this time around is great. Oops. Well, considering we just nerfed our production of all these materials, it doesn't matter which one ends up in which container. What's going on? Just, Alright. I have some extra stuff on me I really don't need. This guy, these. We don't need that many bullets right now. Food products, no. Alright. Notice that we are also carrying ingot stack. Yeah, alright. See, this is where lights are going to be amazing. And I plan on putting lights in here. If nothing else is because I want to. So, constructor. Let's start at the other end, because if it works out the way I think it's going to work out, we're going to have an open space there anyway. Okay. staggered. Yes, that actually works really nicely. That one won't work. Okay, that's fine. That's perfectly okay. So we managed to, instead of fitting 5, we fit 8. And we did say 16 would be the entire output. So I think with 3 floors, we'll be able to do kind of what we want to do. 3 or 4 vertically. And we'll have our conveyors go up the sides. So I suppose the trick will be getting up there. Yeah. We already unlocked some form of wall power, but we did not unlock the Mark IIs. I think I went right for the Mark 1s. Oh, we did right. Okay, that's perfect. That's amazing. So they only can do 8, and I need to have, well, we're only doing 8 on the floor, and our power's being connected on the alternate outside wall. It's not bad, actually. Except for lights, but lights are going to be on their own connection anyway. So, theoretically, this should be enough. Unless it shares it on the other side. It does not. That's awesome. That is great. That's exactly what we need. I love it when a plan comes together. Oh, it's only 7. Never mind. So we'll do 1 here. We'll do a second here. That's just on this side. Connect the 2. The bottom one can be for these guys. And the top one can be for the further ones. We might have to adapt this setup for the iron production stuff too, because it's going to be very compact the way we're handling it, which is great. Let us do lights. Wow, they're massive. Holy shit. What are you impacting with? I don't know what they're impacting with. It just doesn't like here, I guess? Oh, I guess you can't get by the walls. Alright, so I guess we'll just do... here? You know what? Oh, you have to daisy... You need to daisy chain them kind of deal. So I guess we'll do... At the center of 4? It is. Here. Here. They're a lot bigger than I thought they would be. Oh, we didn't help if we actually connected power, right? Oops. Oh. Hmm. I got rid of all my connections, so yeah. And that's on a different grid. Just for now. She got the same grid. Nice. Yeah. And we don't want those ones on night mode so that we can actually see during the day. Sweet. Did it take my settings for the light color? I think it did. It's so fucking cool. So this entire level can do wire. That would be 8 wire. And we need an input point here. Tap this. Let's do a single input one here. The best part about these walls is how they snap. You can actually snap directly to the wall, not have to worry about shenanigans. Actually, we might have to go in the corner here. 6. Oh, I can put it all the way down if I really want to do that. That's convenient. Okay. I have a feeling that if I try to make that constructor again, it will break. That's fine. Hate that glitch thing so bad. Cool. And then I can put that light back. Cool. Snake through here? Yes, I can. That's awesome. Nice. I got lucky for a lot of that, though. So the only problem now is splitting things out. I need to be able to send ore or ingots to multiple floors. So smart splitter, which I need, what is it, AI limiters? Yeah, I need AI limiters to do that. Which I believe are over here. And then I can overflow. So by priority, our first floor will be the highest priority. And then every floor we send up to after that. I think that we want to be 2 away from that. No, we need to be back there. I'm trying to make it expandable. So, let's do smart splitter. Can we make this work? I know it's ugly. It's kind of it's kind of intentional at the moment. Are you not snapping down? That's expandable. We can go up multiple floors that way. Well, maybe 2 or 3 times with this amount of space. Although we can always put this ramp further down. That should be alright. So, left is going to be nothing. Center is going to be anything. Actually, center we want overflow, and right is going to be any. That means that it'll send to the right first, and then any overflow will go to the center. Meaning this will have priority behind everything else in the line. Also, why are you not going super fast? Oh, probably because I didn't select copper for these guys. That would probably do it. I was expecting like super flow rate there, and I got nothing. Cool. So, we should be getting ingots through here. And they should all be making wire now, because we did all of our wiring and everything ahead of time. Or, yeah, wire, not cable. And then... oh, I'm trying to think. We just use up half of our total production on wire. So it should be 30 per minute times 8. So we're gonna get a full conveyor belt worth of wire, tier 3 conveyor belt worth of wire going at once. Which isn't bad. What we can do is we can I need an output. It won't let me I have to define an output, or else it won't, or the direction it's going in, or else it won't go. I don't think I can switch it when it's... yeah. So if I do that, I can, but... and once again, I screwed that up. 6E. Logistics merger. And the merger needs to go here. 3. Oops. Wow. I didn't realize you could put it, like, literally in the machine. I guess they're glitched a little bit. I hope that this doesn't break later if they patch it. We're gonna have to do the same thing here. We have to put it, like, in the far corner. They're doing 30 per minute, right? Yes. Mark 1s are fine. Still sheets, ironically enough. Do-do-do. Mark 3s. Alright, so that should be wire done. Yeah, 120 per minute. Maxed out, 240 maxed out tier, tier 3 conveyor. Cool. Alright, so we got into the big question of how do we get up to the second layer. And, ladders aren't the best, I guess. We need to unlock some other items for the sink, the awesome shop. Yeah, that's what it's called. So some wall attachments to do hyper tubes would be great. Some wall attachments to do conveyors would be great. Variations on foundations would be great. Walkways and I don't like these ladders, but these walkway ramps I like. So let's do something about that. Let's get some more resources. Store all. I'm probably gonna nuke our inventory of steel product. You know what is more valuable? Rotors are actually more valuable, but we're gonna need them in a bit. Let's see how many we got. Yeah, we're not. Let's do a bunch of those. We'll do that. And then I need to do overflow syncing with the steel product, and that will set us up for the long term a little bit here, because that's going to fill up shortly. Ah, I forget that's the last item that does it. Oh, well, whatever. That's alright. So, get my items back. And we need to make an awesome sink over here with overflow from these. Because this is full. Those are not. These are not. Steel tubes might be. No, they're not. I guess we'll do overflow for just quick wire for now. I think we can sink that. Special. Awesome sink. Again, kind of temporary deal. Nine. Center is going to be everything, and then the left output is going to be overflow. And we're going to need power, so that's a thing. I think we maxed out this conveyor. I could be wrong. Either way, it will hit the inventory of this first and then overflow if it doesn't have room. That's the only condition in which we'll be sinking. And that's by design. So. Alright. We probably don't have that many coupons yet, do we? 2. Alright, well, it's working on it. 4 now. I want to leave this open because that's the side that we left open downstairs, which is fine. So this one's the one we're probably going to want to leave open up here. Just building a base, building a base, building a base. Can I power the daisy chain through? Oh, that might be cool. If I use the double-sided outlet here and run the daisy chain from those lights to that, it's under organization, isn't it? Yes. We want it centered as close to the edge as possible. That's where the ones down the stairs. Flip this one around to keep the outlet near the wall. And we need more Certus quartz, or quartz crystal. And then we double-sided, preferably not in the ceiling. Hopefully I got that in the right spot. We will see. Theoretically, we should have lights. They're not the same, but let's see if we can fix that by turning them on and off again. So, the only way that they daisy chain properly is if they don't have a power line in between them for the color control. Unless I'm completely mistaken on that. Oh, okay. No, they do. I just apparently have to change the color. Okay. Cool. Nice. Oops. Let's see how many things we have. 4. I'm trying to get to that 6 so we can get the ramps. But, yeah. We can work on the... this is going to be not so fun. Going to be very much in the butt. Actually, can't do that because it automatically faces the way you drag it. I need to do a smart splitter again. Can't tell if it's the right level. Right is going to be any, center is going to be overflow. Sweet. have 6 yet. Getting there. We're on rotors now, so it should be more valuable. I think rotors are more valuable than smart plates. By a little bit. Alright, so we just used up half of our production on wire. We want to do... We need to do sheets, copper sheets still. And good old-fashioned wire. There's 2 ways to handle the wire. Either use the overflow from storage for the wire to make cable, or you give a dedicated line to the cable to make its own, so that it never runs out even if we deplete wire. So that's a thing. What is the recipe for cable? Because we know we're getting 30 from 15. Then we can make 60 per minute into 30 per minute. So if we use... So for every 2 constructors, we'd want another constructor to make wire. So unfortunately, that means the ratio of constructors is going to be like groups of 3. So 2 for 1 makes 30 wire or cable per minute. So it's going to be probably 6 constructors on the second floor that are taking in 4 for wire, and then those 4 make 30 cables per minute. Excuse me, those 4 constructors make enough cable, or those 4 initial constructors make enough wire to feed 2 constructors that make 60 cables per minute total. If we could fit 9 on a level, it would work better, but we can't, so. Plus we were gonna expand things out. Oh, we're done with this. So let's see about getting, oops, print coupons. Getting ourselves the, walkways. We should still be getting, yes, we are slowly getting more because we're draining our excess smart wire, quick wire into sink over there still. Okay, so how to do the walkways? Organization? Yes. Yeah, it's not so bad. And then we can probably make things a little safer with, well, safer, aesthetically pleasing with railings. Oops. Yes, this is agreeable. I'm gonna slurp some coffee. Alright, so we don't need to be so strict on the placement for this level, as far as fitting as much as possible, because we're gonna have 6 instead of 8. Oops. So, constructor. I'm curious where I put the... Looks like I lined up just over the line here. Kind of like that. But I started on this end, I remember. Again, we don't have to be so strict here. Here. Oh, that's too far forward. In fact, we could have probably brought the other ones forward a little bit too. Just fine. And this guy can go here. Yeah, that gives us enough room to work. Those 4 are going to be for the wire needed to feed 2 of these. So we're going to flip these around. And do 2 like that. And that's going to be it for this floor. Alright, and then organization. Let's actually get our wiring done first. It should be center. Did I do the center? 1, 2. Goes here. Decided yes. These guys. Probably could have done just 1 connector on this level since we don't have 8 machines. We only have 6. That's fine. Yeah, works exactly what I was hoping. Power. Bam and bam. I gotta say, this is probably my cleanest vertical building project I've ever done, and the lights really emphasize that. Very cool. And then what? Is that... Oh no, they're just powered on. So there's special... I guess they just show that they're powered. That's kind of interesting. Logistics, conveyor, splitter. You're gonna do wire, 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 wire. You're gonna do cable and cable. Do merger. This way. They were only doing two, so we only I really need to do the one. Nope, I want to do a merger. 7. It's the end one. We don't need one there. Spot because I'm smart like that. And we need one splitter here. Wait, how many are you producing? 30? Yeah. Good. Good. We might have to move these out a little bit. I mean, as much as I want to have to, you know, walk like this to get up there. Yeah, fine. We'll get that. Tier 3s in between is fine. And then these need to be at least tier 2s. Because they're going to be doing 60 apiece. You're doing what? 30 cable per minute. Okay, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. These could be tier 3 for all it matters. Me. Although, yeah. Whatever. We have plenty of steel to use right now. Also, these lights don't do a hell of a lot as far as distance. I wonder if there's a way to change that. Can I increase the intensity still? Yes, I can. Well, what about... Is there a way to do, like, fall off or anything like that? No? I guess all you can really do is change the intensity. I mean, it's better than nothing, but, like, I was hoping, like, the fall off would be, like, the dark spots would be a little brighter, you know? freaking wire's in the way of my control key. Come on. I don't need these ones to do what they do. 90s. Maybe a better way of doing it? Yeah, it's not a full block, and it doesn't take up much space, but it's good. Yeah. Oop. I mean, that's expected. Right underneath, right? Yeah, cool. That is fine. That is perfectly fine. Hmm. Alright, so technically we were using, out of our 16 capacity, we're using 8 plus 4. 8 plus, yeah, the 12. So we have 4 left to do sheets. Well, that's assuming that sheets are the same ratio, which they're not. Can't remember. Copper sheets are going to be 2. Oh, well. They're going to be 20 per minute. I guess we'll turn the rest into sheets. That's fine. And then if down the road we need to turn more wire into cables elsewhere, we can do that too, because our cable output is pretty damn high. Or our wire output is pretty damn high. But we are producing 60 cables per minute, which isn't bad either. Speaking of which, let's get that hooked up. do... What the hell is it? Oh, I set up tab 10. That's why I can never find it. I hate that so much. You gotta have like an output before you can, or you gotta have this down here before you can. Oh my god. Gotta do that so that it knows which direction you want it to go in properly. There might be a way to change it before you put it down, but usually it's the direction you drag it in. Yeah, 60 cables per minute. Let's make the next floor. Which technically we've already made the floor, it's just walls and ceiling on it. This one's gonna be an input. Construction takes a lot of materials. Yeah. Actually, this top floor we don't really need to do anything with yet, so we're just gonna block it off. think the next spot was here. Here. I'll tear one of them down when I get back. See a freaking thing. This is going to be center is going to be overflow and right is going to be any. Nice. It actually worked a lot better than I thought it would. Kind of excited. Yeah, switchbacks aren't the funnest thing, but you don't need any power at all to get up there. Maybe I'll add hyper tubes here in a bit, but also get a good vantage point for the rest of the base. I gotta say, this location is not bad to look at. Oh, that's good. Cool. Oh. I'm gonna have to reconnect that. Not sure how that works out, to be honest. Alright, so on this floor we're going to be making... let's do the lights, actually. I gotta write this thing, at least. Let us also place the power for the floor in general. I think it's about halfway up that one. Looks good to me. I'll have to find out, I guess. That's fine. Here. Ooh, that looks bad. What the hell? Oh, how did I manage that? Centered, right? Yeah. I don't know. Is the rotation point off? It's got to be what it is. No? I don't know. I don't know. So we can fix the color by resetting that first light. Well, before we turned it off and back on, and then change the color itself, so. I don't know if that's necessary, but here we are. Nice. So we have our ingots. We have 240 minus the 4 times, or the 8 times 15 for the first floor. Minus, I don't think these brackets are quite right. I think I have to do more than one bracket here. Plus the 4 times 15 second floor, leaving us 60 ingots to work with. And then if we divide that by the number of sheets we need, or the number of... Is it 15? I think it was odd. It was like, no, it's 20. We can make 3. So if we add 3 constructors up here making plates, dedicated to making plates, that'd be good. And theoretically, if we use up all those resources, that would be our entire production. We might split our first floor and bring all the way up to the 4th floor eventually and just do more cable, but right now just having all that into wire is probably not bad. You know, just process half of it or something like that. Yeah, whatever. So we need 3 constructors only on this floor. Did I mess up something here? Oh, I think this is just further back than... Yeah. I'll figure it out in a second. Conveyor splitter. So we're gonna do just 3. That makes sense. You're doing cheats. All right. Conveyor mergers. I feel like I need to invert the scrolling. Mergers are set. I need more steel sheets. Oh, hopefully this doesn't kill me. How many tickets do we have anyway? Oh, not many. Progress, though. Tubes. How are we doing on tubes? Might have picked up a little extra wire along the way there. Grab some more tubes. So we're gonna have to move these lights over a little bit. Or a lot. No. Kind of doing a little bit of future proofing here. What is it? I don't know why it's doing that. It seems odd to me. What are you doing, cat? He's like climbing into. I have a basket here, and he's like, I'm climbing into this basket. You can't stop me. So these are maxed out at 30 or 20 copper ingots per minute. So we're gonna get 30 total. Tier 3 belts are probably not needed here, but it's alright. Cool. So we're utilizing all of our copper node right now. Most of it's going into wire. That's fine. Now we want to be able to take our outputs and send them across the base to the other side where the iron's being processed, to use that for further construction. So we're going to need a bus. But before we do that, I want to put these guys sideways and kind of have the copper products be available, like sitting right here. So industrial storage. Just like that. Actually, I can even push him back a little bit. So let's get rid of these guys. Which one is the first? Loose sheets here. Freaking wire. Get out of here. Yeah. Like the Game Grumps talking about Dennis the Menace. Get out of here. I love that. And the improv rap they did. I love Grumps. Love them. And we'll put the cable here. Get our stuff back. So then we need to make a bus and split off from it for these. Logistics. We're gonna make it 4 high because if we don't, one, they drop 3 down. So 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's. I know what I'm thinking in my head. You'll have to see. You'll have to see if I'm correct in my head or not, which questionable at best. So I think if I do it like this, that works so nicely, and it was totally by accident. All right, and then our next one can go here. That's so sweet. Oh, it's so good. I love it so much. All right. And then I believe we put our sheets in here. We want a smart splitter here. And then cables were next. Oh, this works out. It's like my OCD, like it just really feels great. Hey Ukes, what are you doing? It's not even close to dinner time yet. Yes it is. You got another hour. You had a late breakfast. Come on, go lay down. And then I believe if I did that correctly, I can do this, this, and this. Cool. And then from there, we want each one of these to have the center be a lesser priority. A lesser priority? I'm trying to decide if I want the overflow to be to the machines or to our storage. Let's have the overflow be to the machines. So our center output is going to be overflow. Then our right output is going to be any. That means oh, left. That's wrong. None. Left is going to center should be overflow, and right should be, yeah, I had it right. Any. We're not getting items? We are getting items. What is going on here? We're not getting sheets? We are getting sheets. What is going on? Oh, right is, yeah, I was right, it's left. The left is any. Cool. Duh. Okay. I was losing my mind for a second. All right. Center is going to be overflow. Left is going to be any. Center is going to be overflow. Left is going to be any. So yeah, we have everything from here going to these first, and then we'll send it that way on the continuation of these belts for the rest of the machines. It's a really good place to be for the massive crowd watching this. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Coffee, coffee, coffee. At least the stakes are low if nobody's watching, right? Everyone's like, oh, on the edge of their seats. Oh, nobody watching. Alright. Ukes, go lay down. Shall I go get your bed so you can lay down right here? Go on. Go lay down. Alright. I'm actually really happy with, like, how things turned out here. It's not bad. We made really good use of the hopper space for, like, this corner that it was in. I think everything's running full out right now, so theoretically the miners just, like, can't keep up. Yep, 100%. So, max everything out for now. So, apparently I did my math right. Also, having this space to walk through is pretty sweet. We can put the awesome store back somewhere here. Let's see. Awesome shop. Oh, that's a shame. That works. Yeah, alright. Cable should almost be full already. It's like, yeah, fastest rate. So we will continue on. We need to make stators next, because we have our things figured out. We'll only start getting things down here when those cargoes are full. We can change that logic at any time, to be honest. We could also do a line from here for the other stuff. What would be the most convenient way of doing this? I kind of want to remove all of our biofuel stuff because, to be frank, I don't think we are going to need it for a little bit. Unless we need to do an emergency startup, which it's a possibility, but also our biofuel creation line. We can make it a little bit more automated too. We can, no, that's true. A lot of that stuff in here. So that was powering those lights. I wonder why it was like an odd one. Off and away. That was a little better at least. We just cut power to all the copper stuff, but that's alright. Sit here in a second. Yeah, much cleaner. Store whatever biofuel we picked up in here. Stuff back. Now part of me is like, we should probably redo this to match, or to organize a bit better. To be honest, this big flat space thing is kind of not good anyway. It's not good use of space, at the very least. And we're using a bunch of overclockers to do our war right now. Sigh. Yeah, we should probably do that. Maybe a bigger version of the same thing that's longer. Because we can put the constructors down in the same fashion, and then we can have a different floor for doing our assemblers. How many steps do we have here? We have... ton of screws being... Yuki Nadine! Stop. Stop, you don't need food yet. Come here. My baby girl, she... so... like, used to be so chonkers. She's like... the chonkiest cat. And we ended up doing a diet for her, and Chaz, really, but mainly because she was not grazing like she should be, but because she's just eating as much as fucking possible. So we managed to figure out a way to do that using the chip that she has in the back of her neck as an ID tag. There's these dishes they sell that only open to specific chips if you program them right. So we put the set amount in the morning and then at night, and she gets fed twice a day, or she's supposed to be, and it keeps her under control because she has no she's like me, she has no limiter on how much she wants to eat. So yeah, that's a thing. I'm thinking we should purpose build over here. We should probably do out the math and see what exactly we need to do. I mean, we can max out our ingots and do like we did over there with the vertical prioritization. How are we doing on power anyway? A little more since we fixed our copper. Not bad though. I bet these overclockers did not help anything. How much do we have? A decent amount. We can work with that. So let's go vertical here and make a fairly large building. We could do an entire floor of screws and give them as many as we need, because 12.5. How many? I'm just spitballing here. 240 divided by 12.5 is 20 constructors on one floor. That'd be one long ass building. But you'd be able to do all the screws on one layer. And how many screws would that make? Not that one. That one's underclocked. 50 screws per minute. So if we were doing 50 screws a minute, oh, that'd be a ton of screws. That'd also be half of our iron output, which probably we don't need to do. Well, how much on a floor to maximize, to do like 3 rotor setups? Because right now we only have one going, and it's rather slow. And if we had 3 rotor assemblers going, it would be 12 per minute instead of 4. Not bad. So we would need 2 screws per assembler and 2 iron rods. So if I remember correctly, we're doing 2 iron rods out, yep, and then 2 screws. So 4 assemblers do yeah, all right. Cool. So if we did a floor that had was possible to put 12 of them down, we could do 1 floor for the rods and the screws, go up a floor and put our assembler on top of that, and then on the floors above we could do the plates, and we could figure out whatever that needs to do and fit it in that space. I think it's a good plan, and we could expand out our furnaces so we don't have to do overclocker modules, and then we automate for stators and motors with those outputs. We're only making 30 steel pipes per second, which is a limit, so we might even go out and do automating our steel after this, and then we'll have all those inputs at decent quantities to automate rotors and motors. Yeah. Honestly, this automation has to be done anyway, and we're in a good spot to do it, so. We'll have to redo how we have this physically set up over here if we're going to get our overclockers back. I might even, instead of going to the right here, go to the left and then bring it back in. Yeah. Alright. Let's tear it out. We'll leave that crafting bench there, though. We already have the Target Mark II miners. We'll take back our overclocker modules. We'll destroy this. And this. I think we're going to take up a lot less space anyway, because it's only going to be as thick as the other area. We're going to run out of space. Yes, we are. While we're deconstructing. Just destroying your soul right now? I put all that work the other time into that, so... We must build vertically, though, if we're gonna work in this space, though. Do that or find a new base, which we're not ready for, really. Yuki Nadine. Another half hour. That's probably fine. Although this is gonna get... You know what? We'll figure this out again. All right. Oh, not a refinery. Let's see. Yeah, the placement's going to be unfortunate, but this will probably work. Ah. There. We might have to glitch it into the wall a little bit, but 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7. Need more wire. Too much resources, apparently. Alright. Yep, one short, obviously. And then we need more over here. 1, 2. This is maybe going to be a huge building, depending on how we set up additional buildings if we end up doing that instead. But 1, 2, 3, one more. But doing this partially to keep our power production low. No. Just a normal story, thank you. Doesn't help as much as I was hoping it would. Why doesn't it click? I hate that. It's like, yeah, I want it to click. Thank you, though. Merge our stuff again. Making sure we're powered completely from the side. Okay. So our outlet's still here. I want to say that's going to be enough space to do the conveyor up, maybe in this corner. Yeah. Yeah, that should work right here. We might have to move this power pole, but yeah. So can I do... Can I do my walls? I can't. Alright. The last one was only 4 wide, which is fine. That was plenty of room to work in as far as the conveyors. And our goal is to fit 12 constructors in a row. We may or may not make it. I think we're going to make it, but we'll see. So, constructors, and then... I think we have him snugged right up against the end. Let's see if we can make this work. 2, 3, 4, 5. One more on the front and back. You know, having the extra space inside is not a bad idea. So where we end up with the wall is actually a fairly good spot. Yeah, that's good. Ukes a little bit longer. You need to learn patience. Unlike the other location, each floor isn't going to be designated to a specific output. This floor will be for the materials needed to make rotors. The floor above it will be for the actual rotor production. The floor above that will be for the materials to make plates, and then the floor above that will be for the assemblers to make plates. So this will be at least a 4-story building, where that one's only a 3. We will see how that goes. And because we have 6 machines, we should be able to do a single 7 input node, or two nodes. So if we do, I'm not gonna be able to see where the center is, if it's even centered on panel this time. Last time the back wall was an odd number of panels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is an odd number, so we're gonna have to be in the center of that back middle panel here. Here. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we're missing an assembler. Or a constructor. I know what. Alrighty then. Oh. Hey, Dictionary 1. Hi. I'm not sure if you're still there or not. I was focusing. Just building what we already put together. I'm not sure where our product's actually going to go up from, but we'll figure it out. Lights would be good. Just like trying to make it look good, you know? I think it's even. They're not like crazy well spaced, but whatever. That's weird. Oh, night mode is on. Don't want that for this. Very cool. Oh, okay. Oh, pain. So it's going to be 4 are going to be doing rods. Or 6 are going to do rods. They only need to do 10 per minute. Alright, that should be all 6 to do rods. And then the next 6 are going to do screws, and they're going to be full out. Yep. Oh, we're using the alternate recipe. God damn it. Yes, okay. And this one should be iron rods. Yes, okay. So this one is correct. This one is almost correct. You are so persistent. Man, you have the porch all to yourself right now, probably. Alright. I'm gonna go feed the cat. I'll be right back and take a bathroom break. All right, and we're back. All right, cool. Do. All right, so we need to. We set the machines, so we should work on inputs. Also meaning we should probably hook up all of our steel on the outside. Yeah, let's do that. Now we have we know where the building's going to be. Merger, no, we want standard one. And over here we want I mean, we could do some of our the only problem with bringing everything over to this side, this corner, is that we'd have to bring over our other production line as well. Did I just do that backwards? Yes, I did. This freaking cable is going to be the death of me. Keep trying to hit control and I can't. Merger. I mean, we do want it to go that way. So it's going to be that. Alright, that's cool. That's powered, so we can technically just get it running, I guess. Those are also all powered, and did I select the recipe for all of them? No. Alright, so we have both of our outputs going. I believe we selected all of our recipes. Yes, okay. So I'm actually going to start with a smart splitter here and work it this way. But it needs to be here. That up. God fucking damn it. Maybe that'll work. Right's gonna be any, center is overflow. And surprise. And then we can expand off from here. Perfect. And this guy we'll take advantage of later and go up this side. Same idea. That means we're going to be building this way. The conveyors are going to go this way. All right. Let's do more conveyor splitters. We'll work on outputs, which are going to feed... I would say this side of the building is probably pretty safe. Unless we want to bring it back this way and then do our conveyors out this corner. No, let's do this side. We already have that. Yeah, that's already going out that way. We can do this way. We could even add conveyors on top and do cargoes over here for those items. Yeah, that would work. It's actually pretty exciting. Oh, are we gonna be limited by how high we can build because of this fucking thing? Oh, well, okay. We might have to make a side building or something. Oh, I didn't even think of that. Well, that's stupid. All right. We might have to make like a different building entirely for God fucking damn it, I should have thought of that. They'll still taking up the same space as the rotors. If we can make the smart plates work in the same space, it would be even better, but we're... Maybe we'll make a building specifically for assemblers that are smaller so we don't have to take up as much space, or maybe we can get multiple assemblers on the same floor. Also, can you build an assembler in the same space? Yes, you can. It seems like you can put it under the same roof. Okay. Alright. We're gonna still go in that direction though, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't change how we're gonna do things. Conveyor merger. And I do understand that we're gonna have different outfits here. Two, three, four, five, six. So to here is gonna be rods. So that's all rods. And then this one here is going to be screws, right? And there's going to be 50, so we need at least tier 2 conveyors. Actually, 300. We're aiming for 300 screws, so we need to make two lines. Ah. That's a pain in the ass. Alright. What a pain in the butt. You know what? We'll do tier 2 lines of 100 to the 3rd floor. 3 of them. I'm missing one. I wonder I'm off by one. So we have 3 outputs here for the screws. So if we do our we can go this high. See why not. And we get rid of this guy and we do 3 conveyors. Then we do a Mark III, or well, it really doesn't have to be a Mark III, Mark II. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 2. Oops. That's not wanted. 3. What are they, screws? They're gonna clip. Yeah. I don't even know how I would handle this. Huh. How's that sound? Hmm. Sound is super creepy. Hmm. Damn it. These belts piss me off sometimes. Really? Ugh. Pain in the butt. Is it really that hard to make things look good? That's better, I guess. Alright, so I need more plates. Theoretically, that should be good for those things. They are designed to look good too, so yeah, set them right next to each other. It'll be all right. Cool. I'm just wondering if we want to put like a kitty corner building right here for the assembly stuff, because of that. I forgot that was there, so we can't go as high as I was hoping we could go. But if we do a building like right here for the assemblers, that's like allows like 3 assemblers on a floor, it should be all right. Better we make it a little taller over here and do it that way. The real question is, how many assemblers can I fit in this space? Probably not. I want 3 on the floor. Plus I need to worry about inputs and outputs, so. Well, it's in the way. Then we can actually match the floor of the floor of the assembler with the floor we're using to make all the products with. So then we can go up. I like it. We can actually probably put 4 on a floor, which is fine. That's good. This works for me. And we can put the inputs on this corner or whatever. And the output's over here somewhere. Slurp. Slurp coffee, slurp. I want to put up walls. We've already established that 3 high walls can will be fine. Felt that extra click. I'm just like, I clicked too many times there. The real question is whether or not lights can fit on top, right? Let's finish the ceiling, and then we will see. I have a feeling they're just a little too high. Organization, right? Oh, they fit. All right, I'll take it. What is it? It's 5. Yeah. Can't see where the line is. There it is. Need more crystal. Did I leave anything in here? I might have left some crystal in here. Might as well grab it from here if I can. Nope. Where the hell did they... Oh, they're over here. That's right. That's fine. I'm okay with that. No. No, it's not what I wanted. I think that'll fix things. Nice. Part of me is like, look how close they are. That's kind of a pain in the ass. I only need 3 on a level, and if we need more, we can put more. But like, why bunch them up if we don't have to? Better. Still deciding how to do this. Would make them face the right way, that would be an improvement. I'm bad at this. Really? Oh. There. That was a lot for... Yeah, anyway. These... These... That's fine. Alright. So... Oh. That was weird. It's like flying pollen by the screen. Huh. Not pretty, but functional. Right? That's actually pretty much a disaster, but that's okay. That's all right. It's gonna be able to be escalated vertically. Elevated vertically. I know what I'm saying. All right, let's feed it and see if it works. Also, we probably need the power. You know what? Before we do that, we need to power these guys. Which, we'll do from this side. Rotors. 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 And this building should be able to be vertically elevated much higher. All right. Screw it. I want to make a landing, but I can't because of the way the conveyors are set up. Ugh. Nope, shit. That would be the end of the road. Don't know how I would guess this without. Are two of them the same height as a wall? Because then that would mean 6 would be where I need to start. I think that's what it is. So here. Oh, I totally screwed that up then. Also means I can probably just... Yeah, that would be better. No, I can't. Damn it. I don't know what I'm doing. I just don't like how far it's out. We can do much better. It's definitely better. Yeah, alright. That's fine. Alright. We did power, so now we can hook the inputs up, which is obviously on the other side, because that's the way we did it on this one. That's different. Inputs here, inputs there. So let's do bam, 3. That's great. Here we go. So if I set it all up right, we'll be getting 12 rotors per minute. Should probably work on our output, which will be on this side. Oops. And then there was less walls. Now the rods probably have to back up before they'll all work, but also they're at the end of the production line, so yeah. Screws will probably have to back up before the rods will go, which is fine. Anticipated shenanigans. That is weird. Sometimes it like just forgets to render is what it looks like. All right, so we'll do conveyor mergers. I guess it's not going to be line up either way, but that's all right. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. There hasn't been any viewers on the stream for like a while. Not sure what that's about. Oh well. Organization, industrial storage. Then we'll do logistics, smart. Well, actually, at the end of the line, it's really just going to be one. So, I don't know. Is it worth a smart splitter? Probably not. That's alright. Can't get it. We're just gonna. God damn it. We're just gonna set it all to go right. God damn it. None, right, any. And then we can do bear left 3, which is not necessary for the amount we're doing, but yeah. What? Oh. Help if I had these facing the right way, huh? There. So any rotors we get are going to end up in here. Until we start splitting off from this with smart splitters. I plan on taking advantage of this section here to split off to where we need over here with a smart splitter, and the priority will be well, we might even do an even split so we can store and produce motors off of them with an overflow. Well, if we do a splitter, a true splitter, once the motors fill up, which will be a long time. Ugh. Yeah. Well, no, if we do a splitter and the motors take a long time to make, which they don't, I don't know. How long does it take to make a motor? You can do 5 per minute with an input of 10 per minute. So we're gonna have overflow if we do a single assembler by 2 a minute. It's such a pain in the butt because like we're gonna be using a lot of our rotors to do motor production. Ugh, gross. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But having improved rotor production is at least we got that going. I even calculate how much we're using out of 240. The screws are going at 10 per minute, and there's 6 of them. 12.5. So 120 minus 12.5 times 6. Minus 10 times 6. We gotta do this. And I think I need to do this as well. No, I don't. Okay, so no. You get me. There we go. 105. So we have 105 left over on a single line. And that's only one of the 2 lines. That's good. That's awesome. So we got to see what we need to do for plates next. But, yeah. Actually, stators. What? Oh, stators are steel and copper. We're not even worried about that yet. But we need to get our smart plates back up and running as well. Get to where we were at least. So, smart plates. Or What the hell are they called? Reinforced plates, probably. Yes, they are. Oh, yeah, they're in the assembly. So 60 screws per minute and 30 plates per minute. This is going to be a lot of our iron, actually. We had a lot coming in on 2 of them before. We can fit 12 constructors in a single floor. And we had 3... Yeah, we had 3 constructors dedicated to 30... to 60, so we dropped this down to 20 per minute per constructor, so we get an even 60. And then that also means we had 3... Did we have 2? Yeah, we had 2 assemblers going for this recipe. That's right. So if we had 2 of these going at a time, we would only need 120 screws per minute, which is 3 constructors. So that would be 3 and 3, 6. So we could double that and do we have the physical room to double it. Whether or not we want to actually do that, that's the question. Probably not, because plates are expensive. So if we do a constructor, set plates, it's 30 per minute for 20. So we would be making a grand total of 60 iron plates per minute, which means we'd be consuming 20 per minute. Or excuse me, 30 times 3. It's 90 ingots per minute to make those 20 plates. And then whatever screws on top of that. We could do it. We're just not sure we want to do it. We were getting smart plates relatively fast earlier. We could always set it up so that we can expand it later. But I'm not sure we need to do an entire floor for plates. We could just be cognizant that we might want to later and then move on in the interest of time. We're not going to want to do that. We're going to want to do this. Just a reminder. All right. We should have made a motor by now, or a rotor by now. I guess not. Did I mess something up? You're backed up. Why are you backed up? You're not leaving this? damn it. God fucking damn it. Come on. There we go. Really? Oh. That might do it. Yep. Nice. Why? Because why not? Alright, fixed it. So, I assume the rest of the conveyors are going just fine. It seems like they are. It's fine. It's fine. Are you ghosting? Is that what I'm seeing? Nope. There we go. Oh, this looks all good. Alright. Fix the flaws, I suppose. Alright, so we need to build the second floor and do smart plates, or reinforced plates. Fucking damn it. I hate this. Just keep it the way I had it. I hate it. You son of a bitch. That smart wire is not very valuable, is it? Doesn't seem like it is. Please. I don't fucking get why it sometimes is like, yeah, this whole clicking thing they're gonna try to do. Let's not. Oh, alright. Yes, what am I doing indeed? Also, I kind of screwed myself here. So I'm gonna bring more over. Hmm. I will figure it out, but that's kind of the model we're working with, so... Never find it when I want it. Guess I can't put a wall there and have that connect still. Alright. Get out of here. I mean, it looks alright, right? Alright. We need to get the actual automation going. Aesthetics are great, it's not necessary. I think on the floor below they were closer in the center. Not the other way around. Yeah. I think that was exactly it, actually. Stairs so far away from the power switch, didn't I? I don't even remember. Oh, it bothers me. Son of a bitch. Oh, why does it bother me so much? Also, you're not quite right. Yes. And yes. Yes. All right. God damn it. You're back from picking up four-wheelers? That's nice. You're gonna ride them around? I mean, today's nice a day. It's already dark out, though. God damn it. My focus is too strong. I guess if you have enough nights on, or lights on night mode, if you happen to have them set up that way and your grid is just barely not going over, and they turn on at night, I bet people's grids just die when the sun sets. That'd be interesting, I guess. Nobody's watching the stream. It's all right. I'm doing mindless automation anyway, so it'll be in the video archive, but yeah, is what it is, I guess. Did I reset the light switch? I think I did. Yeah, cool. All right, let's get the constructors going. Like I said, we're not going to fill up the entire floor with constructors for we only need 6 to do what we want to do. 3 are going to be for... 3 are going to be for our screws, and the other 3 are going to be for iron plates. There. So, screw alternative. These are going to be plates. And then, yeah. We need power on this floor. We haven't done yet. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's gonna be dead center here, here. Then a little bit of future proofing. Oh, messed that up. Cool. Power on this one. Cool. So now, these 3 need to be joined into a single output, as do these. Oh shit. God damn it. That's why I put railings there and still didn't do any good. Might put this too close. We'll see. No, actually, it's perfect. Alright. God fucking damn it. I jump around too much, apparently. Also, I probably should have done the rest of this first. So these are making... Yeah, alright, so iron plates. No, I don't want to... Damn it. These ones are making screws, but they only need to make 120. Because it's 60 screws per... Oh, wait. Where's the assembler? This one. Yeah, 60 screws. So we're doing 2 assemblers right now. For smart plates. And so 2 of these need to be set to full, and then this guy needs to be an output of 20 per minute. There. And they need to be at least tier 2, well, the other 2 do, but tier 2 conveyor belts. This one's tier 1s, that's fine, and yeah, alright. That's all good. We should work on our inputs. I think we started on this one, but on the right? Yeah, so the next one's gonna be here. I'm gonna hook up the... You know what, I'll do the logistics first. Merger, splitter. Now these machines are taking over 30 a minute, so that's good. This one. God damn it. Splitter. Actually, this guy we can drag like this. Whatever. Can't afford... Oh. We need steel. Wait, why are you not? Oh, I disconnected the power, I think. Yes, I did. Center is fine. Left is overflow. Mark 3 and yeah. There. When that fills up, the overflow should end up going to the sink. And those will be pretty valuable, so that'll be good. Nerd. Yeah, I'm a nerd. What do you want from me, nerd? I'm a nerd, you're a nerd, you're a nerd. I want your nerd stuff. So I don't... My viewer count is wrong then. Give me your 3.5 rulebook. So my viewer count says 0. I don't know if anyone's been watching this entire time. I've been just kind of like fucking just like making shit. And I'm like, nobody's watching. Who cares? How are you guys doing? Whoever's out there. It could be 1 million people for all I know right now. Hello, millions of people. If I get 1 million followers, I'm gonna start an OnlyFans just for the meme. Give me your goddamn rulebook. What do you mean rulebook? I don't know what you're talking about. There's a rulebook? I don't know what you're on about. Don't know what you're on about. Nerd card revoked. D&D. Oh, I don't play any D&D. I could never, well, I was never invited to the cool D&D club at school. So, or rather, they didn't think I had the imagination for it. Whatever. Bunch of nerds. Nerd rage. Cool. So I should be able to feed that now. Which we can start feeding it. It's fine. Have you given up on it? No, I have not. I just, sometimes it's just not worth the effort, but most of the time I will do the 90 degrees. So I'm gonna take this output. Oops. I need to turn this into a merger. And then the end of these lines that I'm not using will be merged instead of otherwise. So logistics, conveyor, merger here. Because I only have 100 that I'm able to use on this, the overflow from this one. It's not gonna be enough. So I need to bring in, God fucking damn it. Conveyor merger 7. That way. Oh shit, did I fuck that up? Oh my fucking god. Oh, I screwed that up. No. No. Alright, this is a smart splitter that feeds the first floor, the ground level. Sorry, that's not entirely flush to the foundation. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Conveyor merger, I need 7. An output there. Alright. So this one is going to be set so that everything on the right, or everything goes to the right automatically. Then anything in the center, relative to the input, center, right, left, anything in the center is going to be overflow. That means everything on the first floor is going to be fed, and then any extra that can't go that way, which there is going to be about 100 or 95 or something like that, that is going to overflow this way. And because 95 isn't enough to supply the second floor, that's why we're merging in with the other conveyor belt. Why did it line us up that way? It's not even right. God fucking damn it. Needs to be here. I thought it looked weird. Conveyor merger. Here. Here 3. Here 3. This. Up to captain. But Bright and Night, it should look a lot better now than it did before. I redid this entire area. I'm not sure if you were on that night that I did rotors and reinforced plates in this corner, but it looks so much better now. I mean, it's an actual building. Yeah, you're right. It is more of a building than the not building I had before, for sure. But yeah, this is where I had those outputs before, and I just yanked everything out, redid the smelters so we didn't have to have overclockers, built a building and built stuff into it. We even have rotors headed off on that top conveyor off to where we can use them later. We're just building those up. Second floor is for smart reinforced plating, excuse me, and we're just getting that rolling now. I should have outputs on the conveyors, yes. So this, I realized after I built the building that this isn't the greatest spot for a tall building because of that fucking thing I can't get rid of. So I decided to build the assemblers on their own slab over here where they can do their thing and I can reduce the number of floors I need as a whole. I was originally planning on it being 4 floors tall, but we'll see. I might not be able to reach that with that thing in the way. Then we have this monstrosity over here. Just lots of screw lines on the first floor that need to be ripped. But yeah, so let us, I want to see where they aligned, where the assemblers align up down here. So if I do this here, I believe that's valid. This is empty space here for when we are going to, if we ever expand these reinforced plates, which we probably will, that equipment's gonna go there. Yeah, all right. plates are so short. I didn't even see them. All right. And then we need inputs over here. Oh, yes, I can't do that. I need to tell the conveyor that wants to go a certain direction on this side, and then I have to add the right conveyor on this side so that it goes the right direction. There might be a key to switch the direction other than what you're pulling it for, but yeah, I don't know. This is how I handle it. God fucking damn it. That's not what I wanted. Fine. Those actually worked really nice. And then these are going to be some other setup. But yeah, those actually worked out like super sweet. Now, how many screws are we supposed to be making? 120. So yeah, if we double the setup, tier 2 conveyor will still work for us. So yeah, this is good for the long haul. And we only need 2 assemblers in here right now. Ah, just can't see anything. This I might just kind of make it ugly. I don't know. I don't want these to be in the way necessarily. So how's everyone tonight? Doing all right? Exceedingly adequate. Oh, this might not be the greatest idea. Oh, neither of those were what I wanted. That's great. God damn it. Whoa! What? Alright. That was not my fault this time. Actually, before I commit to that, I kind of want to... God fucking damn it. Alright, you're gonna be smart plate or reinforced plates. And you are going to need power. Cool. We're making 10 of these a minute, and we're making 12 rotors a minute downstairs. Come on. Why aren't you scrolling anymore? There it is. I was like, what? Sure. Splitter. There. See? 9 degrees right there. Can't tell me what 90 degrees I can or cannot have. Look at all that 90-degree action going on there. Can't even. God fucking damn it. Blade Runners are awesome, and then you like you just make the slight wrong motion, and it just carries you so much farther than you would normally, and it's just like. Left output is. Hello. Left output is any. None. Yeah, so nothing's gonna come out over here. Cool. And then we Dare Mark 3. There we go. Right? Oh, it's right. It's the right side. God damn it. I always get my left and right confused when I'm like looking down at the none. There we go. There we go. We got rotors here and smart plates. And then we can intercept them to do crafting and make more of them too. Maybe, I guess you should always stream assuming that nobody's watching or that somebody's watching you. I mean, I have the recording and stuff, so it's like what it is, but yeah. Cool. So we're back to kind of where we started with the crude setup, but with more rotors and an expandable building where we can add more smart plates. We can double our smart plates fairly easily, and we need another floor to do what's it called? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Frames. Can you please stop? Modular frames. And we have two options. We did get an alternate recipe for the assembler that can do screws instead. I mean, they're both in the assembler, but this one makes 5 per minute, this one makes 2 per minute. So this one's a superior recipe, it's just like screws instead of rods. Also, I would assume because the rate is higher, it will do more plates. Oh, that's interesting. So those require smart plate or reinforced plates, which we could be producing more of, I suppose. So the way I would handle that is I would double our what we just did, use the expandability that we built in to actually expand, and then I would take the output and split it before it goes off to the bin and send it up to the next floor. Also, it doesn't require much in the way of crafting. It just needs screws at that point. So, assembler. This is the one we'd be doing. So it takes 7.5 per minute, which we would only, well, if we doubled our recipe, that means that we would have 20 reinforced iron plates per minute total, which means we could throw 10 at it per minute, and we'd have 2 assemblers and just back it down to 5 each. And then we'd need to throw screws at it. 140 per minute. We wouldn't have enough room on the second floor to do the additional screws, even though 2 of them are underclocked at 40%. So we would need to put probably we'd have to start a 3rd floor of this section to make up the difference in screws. But to be fair, we don't need these right now. We need them later. So let's move on. We needed the rotors so that we could do stators. Or, excuse me, we need the rotors so we could do motors with stators. So we need to automate our steel pipes and our copper wire. In fact, we can probably empty this guy out. Get rid of this. Take this guy. Oh, we don't have enough space. Or not. Should probably clean this up real quick. We'll take these guys and put them back. Good. All right, and then we can need to build a splitter on our rotor assembly. And the wire. So this is just going to be kind of a crude motor production bit right here. Splitter. What does it take to make stators? 5 per minute from 15 per minute. We're making 30 steel pipes per minute, if I remember that right. So that will get us 5 per minute. And then we need another assembler for the motors themselves. And they can take 10 stators per minute to make 5. We're probably going to cut this down to 50%. I don't think we need stators for anything, crafting wise. I think they're just used for motors. Let's put this down to 1 and see. It should do 2. No. I want to do 1, and then that's 20%. 20% of 10 is 2. So it'll take 2 rotors per minute. Oh, it requires 2 rotors. Oh wait, 10 per minute. So it takes 2 per minute. So let's do 2 per minute, which is 40%, which is 4 stators. We'll have an overflow of stators. This guy we're gonna do 5 and leave this guy fully at 100%. Which means you're going to be taking 4 rotors out of 12. All right. We're limited by probably our steel pipe production. But if we do it this way, we can kind of have an overflow of each item somewhat. And that's good. Rotors are there. So we'll take rotors. We need a smart splitter here. rotors. One here for copper wire. What was your other input? Oh, the actual stators. Here, belt mark. This will be the line for stators. This will be the line for motors. We're getting awfully tall. Then we need merge. Lined up with the center of this. And this. Six. This. Is too tall. Or not, this one is too short. Yes, alright. Threes. It's just no reason at all. Need more. And this part here is going to be probably pretty temporary, just so we can get into oil production and have, you know, motors consistently. Where did we? Oh, I know where we can get power from. Fine. Oh, we need our... I did that wrong. We need a merger here. And a splitter here. Smart splitter. Six. Then I need steel pipes. All right. I need to tell the copper to send overflow to the right. Also hooking it up would be nice. And then for the stator output, I need to tell it to... no! God fucking damn it. Nyeh. 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 No. Nyeh. The stator output, I need to tell it that anything that's center is overflow. Trying to remember. It was, well, it's eventually gonna back up and send extra. So, yeah. Center is overflow, and then right is gonna be me. And then I need to hook this up. So it should send them down. Oh, it's the left. God fucking damn it. This is none. This is... any. Which I might have just lost those. Yes, I did. Or did I? Yes, I did. They're at the end of the conveyor belt stack. God fucking damn it. Come on. Son of a bitch. That's the worst placement for that. God! Fuck, these... really good at jumping. I'll fix it later. So... logistics, smart splitter, here and here. Wow. Could have done a lot better. Screw it. It's good enough. Fucking fine. Even though it's not. Alright. We're gonna send everything right. And none to the center. Everything right. And none to the center. Oh, up there. So there must be a bottleneck because I would expect more items to come through. Okay. Why are we not getting... What is this supposed to be? Stators? That's good. What is... Did I not configure this? I might not have configured this. What is that supposed to be? Oh, rotors. Its left is going to be any, and the overflow will be the center. So we should end up having, yes, good. I'll back up and then I'll send more to the, cool. So this should make us some motors now, which will get sent off via that top conveyor belt to where they need to go. Also stators. So, yeah. They'll, any motors we get will end up in here. Also, stators should end up in there. Yeah. Once they back up, obviously. No motors yet? Come on. I know you got it in you. I guess they just take a while because of the way I have it set up. Yay, motor. Cool. Sweet. And, cool. We can let that run and we'll get motors. Not very many, but it's better than handcrafting them all. And it's consistent, so no matter what we're doing, we're getting motors. Sweet. There will be a saturation point, too, on the rotors when we end up, filling up this cargo container, which is going to be a while, admittedly. But, yeah. Cool. I need to use the restroom, so I'm going to take another quick BRB, and, BRB. All right, I'm back. So yeah, I am making motors so that we can do oil better. We can we don't have to manually make all the motors for the oil production facility. I also grabbed a salad from the fridge, so I can kind of work on that every so often. But let's see here. Oh, we already have 27. Yeah, so that the rate is slow, but the amount we're going to use them is actually not too high, so it's actually adequate. If our steel pipe production was higher, we could probably increase the production a little bit here. But right now I want to keep below 30 steel pipes per minute. So stators haven't backed up yet because they haven't filled up this inventory, but they will. When they do, the extra stators will be sent out to storage, which I'm fairly sure, I think we use them for something at some point, but it's all right. Yeah. I'm trying to decide how I'm going to handle this long term. The construction, or the crafting is definitely going to have to happen in this base. Salad. All right, while that's happening, we can probably work on getting our actual oil location set taken care of. Our oil is going to be here. We need to kind of bridge this. I think the bridge I set up is like right here. And then we go across and, yeah. Let me grab a bunch of concrete. Which, after cleaning things up, it's hard to find things because I don't recognize the base as much. The stream started with us working on copper automation, so that's pretty damn cool that we have so much automated now. Well, cleaned up, automated now. What do I have for... Yeah. I have quick wire. Grab another bit of cable. There we go. So I believe... Yeah, it was towards the copper. This way. We can hook up our hypertube entrance again. And we can use this tube that we abandoned last time we were playing to go out towards the other direction. Before it was heading off this way. We want to go this way now. Oh, that's an iron node. Does that mean there's more iron than I thought there was? 1, 2... Yeah, there's 4 nodes there. That's crazy how much iron is in that spot. But yeah, we can do something like this. How is it? 5. I honestly don't know how much product we're actually going to bring back, but we're going to need to bring back some materials. Yeah. I'm surprised I didn't have that quick key set up. Whatever. It's in white. All right. This is how you forest, right? Super jump. Oh, shit! Didn't like me attacking their damn trees. Can you click, please? Thank you. Wow, there's a lot of them, too. Well, now. because I didn't build anything last time. Yeah, real lumberjack. Yeah, that's what I am. I'm a real boy. Shit. Get out of here. Fuck you. Oops, I totally missed that rock. Yeah, I planned that 100%. I can't remember where the crude oil nodes exactly are, but I assume they're in here somewhere. I'm gonna have to go back and grab more explosives, because I remember there's some baddies in here. Oh, they're right here. Nice. I think they're like in a row too. So 1, 2, and the third one is gonna be over here. Yeah. Here's the pure one, and the other ones are normal. 1, 2, yeah. So I think there's only 3, and 2 are normal, 1 is pure. Which is fine. It's better than the other location I found, which was like two crappy ones and a whatever. So, I already got that drop pod. This is actually an amazing amount of space here to build off from for our crude oil production. So let us build this way. Have 5 shots left. So what we'll essentially end up doing is building our crude production, or our extractors, in there and bringing it out this way. And we'll do whatever we need to out here. They really need to add the ability to build like a mass amount of things at once. All right. Probably fine in this direction. Then we'll build this way. What does it take to build a oil extractor? We need motors, which we put in the bin before we left, so that's great. So we'll go back, we'll pick up some encased industrial beams, some motors, and some explosives. And we should also probably finish our transportation and power lines. But we kind of blew a path through where we needed to be. That's good. Let's use what we have on us to work on this, and then if we need more, we'll grab it when we go back. So much. Hit the wrong button. Giant manta ray of death. Up there. Let's go grab the power now, so that when we come back this way, we can just put a thing on the end. What makes me a good demo man? Demo man. Explosives? Like demolitions man? You're shorthanding that? I'm adding conveyor slots ahead of time at the right distance so that I can come back later, or when I need to come add more later I can. Because we're inevitably going to have a bus of oil-based resources coming back this way. We might even hit pipe oil itself back, depending. thought so. It looked weird. I'm like, I didn't think I hit that. It was strange. I'd be like, why do I have power? Blah, blah, blah. Alright. Cool. When you were blowing... Yeah. Sorry, I get like... focused. I need to have like... Because people don't message very often because I don't have a lot of followers. Or my content sucks. This is the other way you could see that. It's possible that I could add an alert notification, I suppose, and then I would actually hear when anyone posts, and that would be fine. For now. Oh, Brayton, if you want to use your capital letters, I changed the rules. Go crazy. It was explosives, which we do still have some in storage. Somewhere. Oh, I thought I did. Oh, we have a few. Alright, few's okay. Need... What else? Did we run out of concrete? I don't think we did. No, we need motors. Which we have a healthy amount of. Stators aren't backed up yet. Rotors are. Oh, the stack size must be a bit higher. Cool. We need... Oh, there's something else. Oh, it was encased steel beams, which we should have a crazy amount of as well. Yeah. So, between those two things, we should at least be able to get an oil extractor running. Yeah, we can do all three. Get our platform going. See what else we need to make. Alright, so we have power, we have oil extractors we can put down. And here. And this one should be the highest. 240 crude per minute. And honestly, we probably want to max that with overclocking modules. Because, I mean, if we're using it for fuel, for energy, we'll want to get as much of it as possible. 300 meters, so we can only go to 300. Oops. God damn it. Just 300. Okay. Then we will overclock the other two as well. Can we get up to 300? I don't think we're going to, but we can get close. Oh. All right. Cool. So normal nodes can get up to 300, just fully overclocked. Got it. All right. And that's the max of our tubes that we're going to be able to do. That's good. So all three are doing 300 cubic meters of oil. So let's do something like this. I'm under attack! Oops. I didn't even set you off. What the fuck? Did you set it off? I think this bastard set it off. Come on. Bastard. Oop. There we go. Any other fly guys around here? Fucking bastards. Alright, back to business. Do a simple one here. Something is wrong with this game and clicking, I swear. It's not me. I even replaced my mouse and it was better. Well, better. It was. I replaced my mouse and it's the same results. It would have been better had it worked. Or if it was going to, I suppose. Come on. That all saved is killer. There. Oh, am I making power? Yes, I am. Whatever. Cool. Max consumption. Oh, so if all my systems were running at the same time, that's what we would be hitting. We're producing this much. Our capacity is the same as our production, and we're kind of getting close to our, yeah. That's a little unfortunate. Huh. That's why we're out here. I have a bunch of overclocker. You know what? Let's go out to the coal location and overclock some of our coal and make sure our water can work. I don't need to set up a bunch of machines and have the power blow. We should probably pick up some copper sheets, because that's what the pipes are made out of. Which are gonna be over here? Nope. Yes. And we have our overclocker modules on us, right? Yes, we do. And yeah, that should be it. The exit to the coal place is over here now. In the last episode, we made ourselves a fancy bus to bring back all these resources from the coal area. Steel product and Caterium, where that node is. Last episode. Or like last stream. Or something crazy like that. But you can access the map while you're traveling. Yeah, okay. I see that keys and the shortcuts in the bottom right can change while you're running around. Alright. So tubes can handle 300. Each of our, I think we have 11 machines, needs 50 meters. Oh no, 45. And we're producing 180. So if we, well, this one's 180. 180. So we do that. 77. And we get a little bit back. So 11 times 77 is still under 900 cubic meters of water. And it might not get evenly divided because we have one going in one end, one in the other. And is the other one center? No, it's not. It is not centered. The center of the 11 machines is going to be number 6, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You son of a bitch. I did not do myself any favors with how I set this up. Let me climb, damn it. God damn it. Fuck you. Watch me suffer. Fuck. Just let me climb the pipe. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one I'm at right now is where that pipe needs to connect. And it's connected. It is connected to the middle. Cool. Alright, so let's overclock the snot out of these. 300 cubic meters per minute. So that's 900 total. And we overclock these with 2 modules each. And you might notice that I'm not too concerned about how much fuel we're using. And that is simply because we made way too much compacted coal when I set it up. So we're gonna be fine. I think I figured out that if I had set up a single coal generator for all the coal that we were generating, it would be 40 coal generators, and we only have 11. I also took 2 machines offline out of 11 or something like that. I think we have 10 or 11 making, or were making stuff, but yeah, this is good. If the entire base was to run at once, we'd be shit out of luck. That also means if we had a power outage, it would be a bitch to get back online. So, because everything would try to start up at once. Everything that could, that is. So, maybe not. Maybe not. It depends on how it handles machines that are full to capacity. They shouldn't start up and consume power, I would think. But, this is consistent. And I just want to check to make sure none of these are running out of water. If on the left-hand side that blue sphere has not enough, that's a problem. It means we're not getting water to the machines where we need to, but nah, we should be alright. Cool, we just had to use a bunch of overclocker modules to get there, which is fine. Okay, let's head back. We shouldn't have an issue setting up our oil stuff now. That's to the other location. I was like, I thought we got rid of that. No, it's that's out to the other setup for the quartz crystal. How is it? 9. Between yesterday's stream and tonight's stream, I put a lot into this game. Just like getting my automation fix. Because that kind of mental challenge I do enjoy. Alright, back out to the oil and we'll see about setting up. Oh, let's grab some motors. Yeah. Cool. Yay. Oh, did we back up on stators yet? No. That's the 5 that we put in there manually. That's alright. That's fine. How many tickets do we have? Or... yeah. Steel pipes are overflowing. Doo-doo-doo. So at this point we have some iron left over as far as capacity back at the base where we have iron going, so that's good. We still have 4 pure iron nodes that we haven't tapped into, so that's good. Also, a lot of potential automation, also known as pain in the ass to set up in the future, possibly, so. It kind of hurts my brain a little bit. It's like, yeah, look at all that potential, and it's like, yeah, all that potential fucking equipment to set up. Okay. So we have ourselves 300 oil per minute. Cubic meters of oil per minute. Oil extractor, heavy oil residue is made in a refinery. What can you do with a... I'm guessing you make fuel with it? Oh, we unlocked... I forgot we unlocked turbo fuel. That's right. We were running around the desert and we had a hard drive that we had to unlock, so we made the call at that time to do the turbo fuel. Nice. We even have compacted coal unlocked, so if we end up converting to turbo fuel at some point, that'd be super powerful. The downside is you need that coal later for other things. Or the sulfur, I think, is actually what you need later for other things, but yeah. Yeah, what was I thinking? Turbo fuel is made currently with compacted coal and fuel. So obviously fuel is a prerequisite. And there's two ways of doing it. Either make it with heavy oil residue, or you can directly go from crude oil in a refinery. Heavy oil residue. So it looks like if you turn your heavy oil residue, or turn all your oil into heavy oil residue through these methods, you get your byproducts for your crafting, your plastic and your rubber, which is good. And then that output you can turn into fuel. You'll get less because it looks like you'll be losing about half your production rate if you're doing it the right way. I'm missing some alternate recipes that allow you to dilute your oil and make, I think you go right to heavy oil residue or something. And if you do it that way, I think you can be more efficient, but right now we don't have that. So we don't need the power immediately, so let's do our byproducts, and then we'll convert whatever's left over to energy for that heavy oil residue. So let's do a little maths. We have 300. I need to make a refinery, I guess. Look at all the things. Oh, you can go right to those things. Oh, that's cool. Kind of. Is that water it takes? What is this? Polymer resin. Oh, okay. We don't have polymer resin. I forgot I had some alternate recipes I'd unlock. But yeah, so if we go to these ones is what I was referring to. If we do that, we'll have what we need. 30. Ooh. So if we did 10 refineries on each... Oh man, we have a lot of oil to play with. Okay. Huh. If we did 10 of each on one line, that would give us 200 plastic per minute, and also 200 oil or rubber per minute. Then we'd have all that heavy oil residue to play with. And if we had our output for the rubber and the plastic overflowing to the resource sink, we will never back up on rubber or plastic, and that means we will always make heavy oil residue, which means we can use that to power our base. And we want to use the top one first because it uses one less overclocker, because that's the pure node. Ideally. All right. So, what would it take to make 20 refineries? A lot more motors and a lot more steel pipes than what we have on us. Then if we wanted to make that into fuel, We can make 60 per minute into 40 with one refinery. So 60 is our input. And I would imagine, is this different? Here's 20 and 10. So if we had 10 of each, that would be 300. 300 residual fuel, or heavy oil residue. So 300 divided by 60 is 5. We would need 5 additional refineries to turn that into fuel, and we'd be getting 200 fuel per minute. 200 cubic meters of fuel per minute. So, do we have the fuel generator unlocked? I think we don't. I think that's later. I don't have the stuff in front of me, but cool. So we need the plan to do 10 of each, 10 lanes of refineries in one spot. And then we need to have 5 off on their own. And then we need to have fuel generators off from those. We're kind of waiting for those motors to make themselves at the base. What is it? The refinery. Which is going to take oil in directly, so we can put the input in the middle. That. We can make that work. And then... Oh. Yeah, I can make that work. Cool. And we build this way as far as possible. They really need to add a way to do foundations faster. Well, that was pretty fast, but you know what I mean. They take up, what, 1 wide block? Ish? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 2 more of these will be enough. Actually, 3 more of these will be enough for our refinery lines. Cool. Yeah, I can do math when I need to, kind of. Kind of. It's subjective. Cool. So how many? I guess I'll make as many as I can in one line. Can't afford. All right, we're out of motors already. You know what? We don't necessarily need to have them all going right now. If we plan the space out right, it should be fine. That's fine. They're a little offset, but that's gonna bug me. There. Okay. Logistics. Yes. You know what? We're going to back down the two normal nodes so that they're each 150, and we're going to combine them. And then that will be most energy efficient. Right now we're consuming a lot to do this. It's a lot. That's exactly why we're seeing the fluctuation as much as we were. Well, we might have to consume some stuff before we can... Yeah. So these two both need to be 1 overclock. And set to 150 meters. Is that one the right way? Yes, alright. Then we can put we can put this guy here. $57, which it was 172 or something like that. So we're gonna save 20 megawatts to do that this way, when we're not even gonna use that other crude oil at the moment anyway. So that's good. That's fine. We can always up it later when we have better power gen. The right side can be, I don't know, plastic. Oop. Plastic with residue. This one can be rubber. And 330 per minute. So I suppose we'll do something like I already did pipes. Okay. One here. Oh, you're not gonna work. No, you take such a wide turn. Is it V that changes the building mode? Which one is it? U? No. I gotta look it up. I was using it the other night for the tubes. Key bindings. The hell is it? Spline mode. R. No, looks like it's not gonna work either way. Well, we figured it out now, though. Before we put all the refineries down. I don't know how you work. I don't get it. We're gonna move it back just in case it's a fluke, though. Enough space to work over here, right? Yeah. So we need power. Oh, they are a bit wider than a single block. That's interesting. Okay. I put an extra block on the end. Maybe we'll be good. Doesn't matter as long as we're consistent. Well, we're making things. That's good. The power grid does not like that. Nope. We might actually have to make heavy oil residue before we can actually start. Oh. That's a lot of power usage. Huh. Yeah, if we hooked up all 20 of them at once, I think it's gonna be not good for the power grid. That is cool. That is awesome. Nice. So they're gonna back up with heavy oil residue, unless we do something about that. But we want to use the heavy oil residue fuel for later. I don't think we've even unlocked packaging yet. So, did we unlock? No, we haven't done anything with the fluid stuff. What can we do with fuel, fluid right now? Residue. We can turn it into fuel, and then I don't think we can do anything with the fuel yet. Like literally can't do anything with it yet. So yeah, that's the thing. So it's water and polymer resin. I don't think we can even make that. So that's weird. This isn't an item, right? No. I don't even know what, oh, it's gonna fill up with a stack of this fluid stack. And then it's gonna back up. Ugh. So I gotta pipe it, but I have nowhere to pipe it to. It's not impossible to figure out, I just don't know what the answer is. I think we have to flush the system every so often for a bit, is what it feels like. I think the valve can flush, and that's why they gave it to you right now, is so that you can flush stuff. And technically, the longer this pipeline I make, that doesn't go anywhere. It's in the right spot for later, so that's good at least. I should be able to flush it this way. I just need a valve. Which takes what? Is that rubber? Yes, it does. Are you making rubber? No. I have rubber. Valve. That's weird. Oh. Oh, you can rotate it. Can you not? Valves are cool. I just apparently you can't flush with them. All right. don't know what to do. Other than make it into fuel and have fuel take up less space. Ah, god fucking damn it. Yep, you're full because I can't do anything with that. What is the answer? I guess they expect you to either delete the machine or come to the conclusion that you need to unlock those fluid stuff. That's a technical term. That is the wrong height. Fluid stuff is a very technical term. They have something to do with it. Nice. So I guess I'm just collecting as much rubber and plastic as possible. We're gonna go back. That might take a while to actually fill up. Oh, you can flush at the pipe segments. That's what I was hoping for. Oop. Entire network. Cool. Awesome. That's exactly what I wanted. All right. We can make this work. Cool. So, yeah. We can keep these machines running by flushing things. In fact, where is it? This one. Just for now. Actually, we'll want to connect them later anyway. Oh, you bastard. Now, if we flush this entire network, it should be all of the residue. Okay, all right. This way. We need to see what the milestone is for fluid stuff, and the generator would be ideal because then we can actually use the fuel for making power. Fancy that. Also, we can pick up motors, so that'll be good too. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Feeling good. Working towards for a bit. Okay. Motors are going to be the end one. Stator should have backed up by now. No. You're kidding me, right? How big is a stator stack? Oh, they're backed up now. Yeah, they're backed up. Cool. They'll eventually back up to the point where they're sending off there. Cool. What was I doing? Yes, I was going to see what the milestone was. We're going to change the milestone to be... Is the generator in... Yes, the generator is this one, and that requires some other things. So I guess we won't be making that for a bit, and that's unfortunate. Okay, dokie. But if we get ourselves 3 extra slots here, cool. Computers. If we can get ourselves the alternative fluid transport milestone unlocked. Oh, we gotta get manufacturer running for that though. And we haven't automated any modular frames. 5 to 1. Ugh. Gross. Super gross. Motors for this, that gets us computers, which, do we need computers for this one? No, we don't. But it gets us the manufacturer. Frickin' A. Gross. Alright, so we need motors to build up. We need to go get rubber. So we need to be able to make the manufacturer to make this milestone. God, frickin' damn it. Go get rubber. I was like 100% ready to get into oil and just make it all and set it up. But you know, this game. We need to set up a 3rd floor or something and automate the production of modular frames. It's going to basically be a copy of our reinforced plate setup, but plus it's going to be plus an assembler and the production of rods. We have the iron on that side of the base for it too, so we should be sitting pretty to make that 3rd floor setup. We should probably not let this back up either. Organization, industrial storage. This is definitely temporary. Ugly belt setup I've ever done. Alright. I'm glad we went with overclocking our coal setup, because that would be a necessity right now. We would have come to this conclusion either way. And we need the flush. Flush it all. So if we go over here, should be flushed as well. Yes. Good. All right, on our way back. Use N in this tube, that's good. Can you look up milestones? No. Eh. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. So we need more motors. Need more motors, but let's grab some cables first. Oh, a lot more cables. That's not bad. Four more motors. Do we have any in storage? No. That is hard negative. All right. We can make motors in the manufacturer as well, which I think it takes less resources overall, right? Because it's a 6 motor output. That's actually really good for us because we were this recipe sucks ass is what it was, the top one. What it feels like anyway. Alternate recipes, gotta love it. Alright. We need one more motor. Gamma. Yeah, if we get that set up, let's set up a manufacturer to do just motors, and hopefully we have enough power to do that. Milestone! Bam! Oh, the other thing is crystal oscillators. Is that...
Milestone
Please
reached.
tell me that's
The
Caterium and not...
manufacturer increases production
Ah,
complexity.
shit.
A
We don't have any
critical look
quartz
at
crystal
production
here.
line logistics and efficiency is recommended during
It's the
integration.
one...
The truck allows for increased efficiency in transportation, automated or otherwise. New project
It's the
parts
one
enable
resource that we don't
progress
have a
to the
lot
next
of.
phase.
Fucking gross. Mwah. Alright. So I guess we're keeping motors the way they are for now. We're not building all those refineries now. We got to do the unlocks first. The next one we wanted was this one, so that we can do some fluid shenanigans. What would it take to just go right to this one so we can get the fuel generator running? Oh, we need supercomputers. Is that a part of these? No, we already have supercomputers unlocked then. Alright. So it looks like we need to go on a kind of a resource collection deal. We just got plastic and rubber outputs unlocked, but we need to get them back to the base, and we also need to get the quartz crystal going. Is there any quartz crystal out nodes out at the rubber location. Because we already are going to have to set up a bus that way, right? If not, we're going to have to set up a bus the way we came with the hypertubes. Back to the coal, and then from the coal back to the base that way. Lizard doggo. Oh, I should probably check the frame rates for the stream because I haven't done that. It could be absolute garbage for all I know. I haven't checked it tonight. There was a period between 8 and... There was like a 10-minute period at 8 o'clock where the internet just blew. Oh, and the stream's terrible at the beginning. Oh, that's interesting. Good thing I take recordings. Seems like it's solid now, though. Knock on wood. Alright, we need raw quartz. Please give us raw quartz. No. Of course there wouldn't be raw quartz. Frick me. God damn it. Yeah, screw you. Alright, so we gotta go, it'll be easier to take advantage of what we already have. Speaking of easier, can I start this conveyor back to the base? I don't have a lot of steel on me. Alright. Gonna get a bunch of steel, and then we'll start this this bus that's on top of this hypertube back to the base. For rubber products. Or oil products. You know what I'm saying. I know what I'm talking about. Somebody flee. I got old man energy. Yeah, man. Speaking of old man energy, I totally forgot what I was doing. Steel. That wasn't intentional. that was me being a derp. Hello, Sonny. Yes. And let's ditch some of that. Let's ditch the plastic we're not using right now. And fill up on steel. Plastic and rubber. Cool. Oops. These autosaves. I wish they would make it less noticeable. I know they really tried to make it less noticeable, but you really notice those saves. You really do. Come on, what am I doing? Can you stop whatever you're crafting? Thank you. Okay. Speaking of resources, am I missing anything on me that's important right now? I could have more steel sheets for sure. Or iron sheets. Let's do that. And where are we gonna put the cargo containers for steel? Or for plastics? We kind of need to join it in so that we can use it over here. Oh, that's a terrible idea. When you've worked yourself into a corner and you can't get out. God damn it, it's just such a terrible place to work. I don't understand what I did to myself here. Just not a whole lot of wiggle room. I can probably make this work. I want them to go this way. I think the worst part is once you get the trains rolling, this is kind of like, why bother? We need to get stuff. Ah. Didn't mean to do that either. How about no? That should be an illegal move. Yeah, you can't move your chess piece like that. That's not good. Anyone who says otherwise can kiss my butt. Really? Anyone who says otherwise can kiss my tuna roll. Where the hell? There we go. Da-da-da-da. This will be much easier once we're up where the other area is. Where the, where I've already done the hypertube. God fucking damn it. Die. Thank you, past me, for doing this correctly. You're still going? Yeah. Hey, I want to let you know that I fixed the capitalization thing, if you would like to go ham. I thought you'd appreciate it. God fucking damn it. I think everything to do with the scroll wheel in this game is reverse than what I want. Oh my god, why would you go that way? Alright, whatever. We're actually going to empty these out and then get rid of them. There's no need for a buffer, like, well... No, because the buffer will be at the base. Blush. 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 Yo. I'm happy that you got your full caps back. I know it's just a personality quirk, more or less. I gotta grab another soda. I'll be right back. Oh, we must be making a lot of plastic. It's going down, right? That's going down. I think this conveyor will have enough room on it to empty this out. If not, you know what? I can just do it now. There is absolutely no need for that. So, the chest will be at the base. I just need to remember to resource sink overflow back at the refineries when we get power set up, because if I don't, then we back up on plastic and wow, we beat it here. Yeah, we did beat it here. Cool. If we delete, if we back up on plastic or rubber when the time comes, that's gonna be a bad day. We are working on getting oil products. I can yell, I can scream, yeah. I can't guarantee that will be around forever, but who knows? Depending on how my streaming career goes or how short-lived it is, it might be as long as the stream lasts, or my channel lasts, so. It's always a possibility, I guess. There. That's gonna have to be as good as it gets. Did not do myself any favor here. I actually want these to be facing, well, the question is, can I probably can't split off from that, can I? That gets me not happy. So left is going to be any. Center is going to be overflow. Left, any, center, overflow. There. Cool. So then we can use that as an output for activity or crafting in the base. That actually works a lot better than I thought it was going to. Kind of bugs me. Can't tell if that's where power was coming from. Oh, here. There we go. Perfect. Why can't factories ever be organized? Why can't your factories ever be organized? It's just time and effort. I have spent so much time on this. Honestly, want to know what my save file is? Load game from the last save. 33 hours, apparently. That's actually lower than I thought it would be. And I've been streaming the entire thing, so it's not like I've left the game idle. So, you can find the entire, well, the majority of the stream in recording on my YouTube. Also, hi Reality, it's been a while. I know I need to be on VR chat more often. But, this is out of necessity. We need to worry about Quartz Crystal now. Quartz Crystal is the ugly baby that nobody wants to adopt. Ugly baby. And it's not just because it's far away. It's because it's far away and not used for a lot of things. So we have to go out to the coal area, and then we have to go out to the quartz area from there. Let's see, do I have enough steel? Probably. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. If we're missing something, we'll just use the Hyper Tube to get back. $33. Yeah. Maybe if I leave it long enough, I'll get, it's not known. What's the highest one? Trusted? I forget what it's called. See, I've been away from VR chat for so long, I forget what everything is. Yes, he was actually doing world creation and uploading avatars to kind of cheese the system, as I would call it. That's right, Losty, if you're listening to this, I'm calling you out. Calling you out, cheesing things up. So, we need to get... Yeah, you can kind of cheat your way. Or... It's all about who you know, right? Everything's about who you know. So we need a conveyor that goes across, across that way. Or... I don't want to do like a one-off conveyor, but we could. If we went through here, we could do a one-off conveyor and then fix it later, and then we could join it to... Yeah, we could do it this way. The only thing is, it needs to be high enough in case we bring a train through here. Can't afford. Let's do tier 3s. Come on. There we go. So it needs to be headed this way. Damn it. Illegal move, I swear. It just needs to be like... Can't do it, sorry. There. Can you click for me? There we go. We'll come back and finish the rest of this up, but... son of a bitch. Oh my fucking god. I know a bunch of original alpha users who are actually buddy-buddy with the devs. The Chad user versus the Virgin trusted. It's... Well, that really goes for any inside kind of thing. I don't know, it just seems like that's a given if you know somebody who is the maker of system, like VR chat or whatever. You know, it's just like, yeah, of course they give preferential treatment to people they know. I'm also working on my chainsaw skills right now. Right? This is a chainsaw. I want to make these the stackable ones in case I need to add more conveyors. I could be lazy and not do that way, but that would probably not go over well down the road. If you can't tell, I'm trying to do a bit of future proofing here as I go, because this entire game like stacks on itself. So if you future proof your setups, you'll probably thank yourself later. I know I've thanked myself a few times just because, but I'm a freak like that. Hello, Self. How are you doing? I'm doing well. How are you? I can't complain, but I will anyway. So he complains to himself on stream. Man. Yeah, maybe I am crazy. Who was saying I was crazy? It's probably me. I'm always dissing myself like that. I need to learn some respect. Oh, bitch. It was you? Alright. I know who to murder. Not that I'd ever murder anyone. That seems like a lot of work. Certified insanity? I mean, I guess. I mean, reality is relative, right? And not the person. Your perception of reality. And not the person either. God fucking damn it. Your name is just unfortunate sometimes, reality failure. Like, stop being the subject of my conversation, even though it's not intentional. This got probably the worst conveyor belt ever, but that's fine. It's been scientifically shown that at any moment, two people can see two different things, even... Yeah, well, yeah. It's all about perception. And how my perception is always better than yours. So there. See, I don't think I had the hypertube, I don't think I had the hypertube, stackable things unlocked at the time I came through here last and set this up, so I did not do myself any favors then, even though I don't think I had the option to. I fucking knew it. Oh, I did. I just wasn't using them because I used it down there. God damn it. I'm a terrible planner. You know what? I am glad I did the stackable version because I have to do a line for mycelia too. Or mycelia? Whatever. Mica? I'm really screwing that up because I don't remember what it is, but... And I didn't space these for anything but hypertubes, so we're gonna see. I can't afford... Oh, wrong type. Please reach, please reach. Oh, you son of a bitch. You know what? Screw it. How come that reaches? Is it just barely? Alright. I'll have to improvise the crossing for the other material too. Damn it. These little jumps are just killing me. I hate it so much. Damn it. Click. Damn you. Shit. Oh, so lucky. That was really close. God fucking damn it. We're just gonna ignore that clipping. I don't fucking care. It's fine. Oh, that was the wrong way. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna steal anyway, so we should have just sent the one we need right now most of the way there. So let's get back to the main base. We'll finish the link for the quartz crystal and give it a storage container. Yeah, goodbye. It's gonna be a long haul for that all the way back to the base. That's fine. On my list of things to do for sure is to get our steel production up to snuff. Right now we're doing bare minimum on steel. So you can spend the entire game improving the production rates of your materials. But, yeah. Man. Didn't realize it was so late already. This game just ruins time for me. There we go. A man with a gun for a head. It was the anime I watched at one point. I couldn't get through it, but the guy had a gun for a head. Alright. Sweetness. Apparently it hasn't made it this far yet. Hopefully my aim is good here. And that should be it. So when it gets here, we'll have a decent amount of crystal to play with. Where would the process? There it is. Yay! Hello. It's crystal, quartz crystal. Must be quartz crystal ore and then quartz crystal. Yay! Cool. Speaking of which, let's empty out the container we have of the extra we collected. I want all of you because you don't belong anymore. Actually, I probably gotta go pick some of it up now, but depends if yeah, I have some in here. Nice. Cool. Sweet. So we needed that to do manufacturing things, I believe, for motors and for other things. We got plastics and rubber. Let's go drain the system again so that we can get some more of it. Because right now, that's what we're locked to is... we have to drain the extra fluid. I forget what it's called. Residue. The heavy oil residue is building up from our crafting recipe right now. And to get past that, we have to drain the fluid pipe that we have connected because we have nowhere else to send it or do with it. We could convert it to oil, to fuel right now, but we have no way to either package it or use it for fuel in its current state. It would just sit there. That's a future unlock. So I built this tube that's going to be kind of the shape of where our refineries are going to end up, all 10 of each row. But at the moment, all we can do is full pipe network flush. You can see a drain. And then those kick off. Full pipe network flush. Cool. So now these guys can kick back up because they were backed up with the heavy oil residue. So yeah, cool. How's our energy production? Fine. Okay. I feel like it was a good call doubling our energy output earlier, because we would have definitely crashed everything at this point if we hadn't done that at the coal location. So there's that. All right, let's look up some recipes here, or some milestone stuff. We probably have the motors for that now, which are going to be here now. Yes, we do have the motors for that. Plastic, which we do, and these guys, which we had to get more, but we do. It's a lot of that stuff. We need these heavy modular frames, which the only thing that we don't have automated at this point is the modular frames. How many does it need? 5 per? We need 25, so that's 250 modular frames. I can do math. 5 times 25, 125 modular frames. We have 50. Oh. We're really close. I'll set up a manufacturer and just get this milestone done. Manufacturer, new machine. Oh, it takes heavy. So you have to make them by hand to make your first one, then. I see. Can I make them by hand? Yes, and I can make 5. Okay. Guess I could just make them by hand. I need to clear up my inventory, though. Yeah, because the manufacturer is going to be super slow. Just do them by hand. So, yeah. Probably the best way of handling this, actually. The fastest. Let's say the fastest. 100 screws per construction recipe is actually a lot of screws. You can see they're just blowing through them. Alright, we need a few more frames. Yeah. More than that. So we need to grab some more reinforced plates. Which are gonna be these guys. Wow, I got so fucking lucky there. I need to do the thing that Kivitz does and make a little output doodad. Heavy frames. There's our 25. That was easier than expected. I thought we could make the higher level stuff by hand, but I guess whatever.
Milestone reached. Fluids can now be packaged to allow for transportation via vehicle and conveyor belts. Additionally, highly improved biofuel can now be produced.
I don't know why you'd want to, necessarily, unless you have a ton of bio stuff lying around and you just, I don't know. You can't really automate biofuel, because you can't, like, farm things. So, I don't know. I don't know why you would bother. I bet there's a reason, I just don't know. What else did we just unlock, specifically? I think the big thing is the industrial fluid buffer, so we can just set that up at the other place and just let it take on all of the heavy oil residue. We could also package the heavy oil residue and then send it through a resource sink. The real goal is getting this fuel generator and turning the heavy oil residue into fuel and then getting power from it. That's kind of the end game here, or at least the next level. Definitely not end game. It is a method of getting further, for sure. Trains are soon. Love it. Gas masks are going to be important. We're going to need to do that, just not yet. When I go do hard drives, probably next time I play, it's going to be that. But more frames, more computers, which is going to be a manufacturer. You can actually make them on the craft bench, which is surprising to me. I didn't think you could do any of this higher end stuff in the crafting bench. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I guess that's the next thing to unlock anyway. Aside from this. Can we just do that real quick? I don't know. We have the plastic, we just don't have the fabric. How do you make fabric again? Fabric. It's with mycelia, which we have, and oh, biomass. That's easy. Mycelia. Do I have any biomass lying around? No. I'm sure I have the crappy things on me to make biomass. There. Then I can make a bunch of fabric. It's going pretty fast. I'll just make it all. And then I'm sure we're gonna need fabric to make the filters anyway, or the masks. So it's all good. All good. It's called mycelia, right? Mycelia. Yes. It just sounds weird. And then this stuff is called silica. Alright, that's why I was getting confused earlier. I actually got the ratio pretty good there. Throw the extra in here. I need the plastics and stuff. Actually, there's no reason for these to be in here anymore because we have a storage bin for them specifically. Do I have 100, 250? Good, we have that. I'm gonna hit the bathroom again. BRB. You can watch motors come in theoretically. Yeah, watch motors while I hit the John. Be right back. Alright, so we're back. Alright. Did that thing come back yet? No? 225. On its way back. It's got a minute left. Made so much progress today. I mean, I made a lot of progress yesterday too with alternate recipes and stuff, but this is crazy. Or at least I feel like it's crazy. I sound like Obama. This is crazy. I also like pause like he does too, like, this is crazy. I can't do it now that I'm actually thinking about doing it. I don't know. Come on back. Where are you? You floaty bird thing. I'm like yelling at the sky. Blah, 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 blah. There it is. All right. Land! Land! Come on. Yeah, man. There you go. Gas mask, baby!
Milestone reached. Gas masks and filter parts will ensure increased odds of survival in gas-based hazardous environments.
Thank you.
Fixit Incorporated would like to extend the friendly advice to not forget to change filters regularly.
Yes, yes, good. Alright, what was I doing after that? We need the next milestone for the fuel generation. No, you know what? We need to make ourselves a fluid buffer so we can keep making plastic stuff without draining the system. At least for now. 30 plastic and... Alright. We'll make 3 of them. So, plastic... we can grab that plastic now. Alright. Oh, I could make a small fluid buffer? When were those unlocked? Were those a part of the same unlock? Did I have those? Oil? I had a fluid buffer. God fucking damn it. Alright. Alright, I'm learning. Learning, okay. We'll make the big one. We just unlocked it. So we'll make ourselves some modular frames. We need 9 of them. So that means we need iron rods. Nine times 5 is 45. I can do that in my head. I hope I did that right in my head. Yeah. So we need 45 of those, and we'll turn those into the correct, the heavy frames or whatever the hell they're called, and then we'll make 3 of those large fluid buffers. Also, having that lying around would be good if we need to, say, get our system running again. We should probably use that manufacturing recipe to make more motors quicker with the same materials. Now that we have the crystal here. That was the entire point of bringing the crystal back. I still can't see my Streamlabs OBS is still showing 0 viewers, even though it's been that way all night, even though I've been talking to people, so that's obviously a lie. So I don't know how many people are watching. I really don't. So you're a bunch of ninjas out there is what you are. I don't know. Oh, I made way too many. I was just completely distracted. I'm losing my mind. We want the heavy modular frame, but we need, what is that, screws? All right. Which I think are these? Yes. So I think that's exactly what we need, because it's 100 per. Yeah. Oh, we need 9, not 15. Whatever. It's fine. Also, the gas masks are going to be sweet because we can, there is a, location we need to get to. So we should be able to make 3 of these now. Yes. Let's go do that. Hook them up. Get back here and work on that manufacturer recipe for better or faster motors. Because we need a lot of motors. That's kind of what it comes down to. Alright. Industrial fluid buffer. Oh, it has an in and out. 2 ways. Of course. The fluid pipes can go either way. Makes sense. Seems like it's going to take a while to fill up everything. I'm curious if gravity really has a part to play in this. Because it's technically lower in the pipe, right? Which you would think would mean that this is entirely empty. It's not. So... it's not going down, so I guess it's trying to find equilibrium. You can see it's kind of flowing back and forth on that drain rate. So long as the refineries have somewhere to push the fluid, we should be good. Because this system is empty. Every time it makes one, it pushes it into the pipe. It's kind of like a pump. Not a very strong pump, but it is. So that should be good. So what we'll do before we leave is we'll flush the entire network. Make these empty as well. Yes. So by the time we remember to check on it again, it should be relatively empty. Well, it should have enough space to deal with it. Let's get back and deal with that manufacturing thing. The goal right now is just to continuously produce plastic parts. Not that we need a ton more. I think we have enough for the unlocks for the current tier. But, yeah. Doesn't hurt just keeping things running, I guess. Speaking of keeping things running, how's our power doing? Those ones are lights. I don't know if you can check the power of the lights. No, you can't. So you gotta get a power pole for those. Yeah, alright. Let's get a manufacturer going, which means we need five of those things again. So we need 5 times 5 is 25. Oh, I did it in the wrong order. 3 times 5 is 15. We have 3 of these modular frames. So we need to make another 12, and then we can make the 5 we need to make a manufacturer. Do manufacturers require computers? I can't remember. This guy. Cool. Now, manufacturer. Oh, we need 10 for that. Okay. Great. 25. God fucking damn it. 25 modular frames. And then another 5. Let me check my recording size. I changed my pre-record, my recording buffer size or bit rate, so I'm curious how big the recording is now. Oh, it won't show me until the end of the stream. It should be massive. It should be absolutely gargantuan at 30 megabits per second. We just hit 25, so we're gonna make heavy modular frames, which require more screws than we have. Oh, it's 100 per. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I thought we needed way more. That's alright. Alright. Okay. Packaging plan. That's cool. Manufacturer 5 motors. These guys. He's a biggin. That's the one we want right there. All right. 3.375. Right now we're doing this basically the same thing, but for 2 motors a minute instead of 7.5. I think that's how it's gonna work out. So let's kill this. Oops. Oh, we definitely want to keep those. Nyeh. Nyeh. Oh, so big. The only thing that we're going to be missing is the crystal oscillators. So, yeah. And maybe the power to run this thing, because they take a lot of energy. Oh, such a good alternate recipe. Alright, crystal oscillators. How do we make those? I know I looked it up because it was, wire. Oh, it's also in a manufacturer. 1 per minute. Well, now. So we need to probably overclock. Well, even if we're only feeding it 1 crystal oscillator, that's going to be better than that's going to be better than on the motors than it is what we're doing right now, or we're doing. So getting this light power pole out of the way. All right, let's get another manufacturer down. So we're gonna have to make more of those reinforced. Oh my god. Alright. So 10 times 5 is 50. So we need 50 of those frames. Can we make 50? Yes, we can. Here we go. I don't think I've ever made crystal oscillators in this game. I'm trying to remember if I had before, and I don't think I had. I think I just completely avoided them. Unless they're used for computers. They might be used for computers, but I don't remember. Yeah, we should totally automate these modular frames and get a building going for manufacturers. That isn't just on the ground, but we can figure that out. Ooh, oh boy. And we need these guys, 10 of them. Alright, so I think we have enough to make another manufacturer. Yes. The only difference here is that our output is going to probably go just right into making motors. So you're going to be crystal oscillators. Oh, duh. 1.25. Yep. Alright, so your output is going to be, once it does a cycle, it will be right. Power. It was cables and reinforced iron plates. Cables, I think, are going to be the second one. Not what I wanted at all. Thank you, though. Damn it. Just don't. Yes, cables are in the second one. So we'll do a smart splitter here. Center is any, and right is. Oh. Reinforced iron plates are pretty tall, or high up. They're gonna be... Wish I could remember where they were. This level. 3 from the top. 9. This one. And the last one was 36 quartz crystal, 18 per minute. We might not be making that much. I'll have to go back out and see, but we have a pretty good backlog. Can you click, please? Click. That was weird. Okay. You son of a bitch. I'm sorry, but my OCD will not let this pass. Yes. All right. Oh, I gotta program it, right? Center is any, right is overflow. Right? Oh, no, it's going the other direction. Center is any, none is on the right, and left is overflow. Which they should be relatively fast coming through. Right? 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 Am I crazy? Did I screw that up somehow? Did I mess something up? Any overflow? Oh, overflow. No. Left is going to be any, and center is going to be overflow. Any overflow. There. Duh. Okay. Because we were sending all this way until that crate fills up, and we don't want that. There we go. Oh, I forgot what I was doing there for a second. All right. Cool. Throw all these in there. How is our power grid doing? Because this could be bad. We're fine. fine. Alright. We also need to set another one up for computers. Computer. We haven't done anything for circuit boards. But the rest of these we have. The rest of these we have. These are circuit boards. Which are made in a assembler. That's good. With plastic and sheets. It's not bad. Actually, once this is running efficiently, our power is going to be like, we only have one of these manufacturers running at the same time. Oh no! Oh no! Please don't spike too high. Did we make our crystal oscillator? We did. Where is it? Is it gonna? There it is. We made the crystal oscillator. Hello. All right. Here we go. Please don't spike too high. Please don't spike too high. We should probably make some batteries and put them on the network. And then it will make sure that if we hit a power spike, we can compensate for it. Power storage. Yeah, let's make a few of those. Let's make 3 of those before we get any closer to the line here. Rods. I have never used it before, so we will see how good that is. Modular frames require... Oh, of course, I got rid of them all. It's a good thing that we... Oh, they're over here. One of these. There we go. So we'll make... It was 10 of these to make one battery. So we want 30 of them. Beep. Hey, Rainish. I've done so much since you were on. The base is completely different now. Hello. Hello. Do you wanna look around? You can always jump in if you want. I'm planning on still streaming for maybe an hour or more. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you can jump in if you need. If you want to, and show you around. I mean, you've already been here, but we're kind of in a power crisis right now. Game starting. Okay. All right. So let's make ourselves some batteries. We need more stators. Stators are used for that. Good thing we have an excessive amount of stators, as we planned for that. Yeah. I was like wondering what you use stators for, and here we are. Also, the batteries don't need to be anywhere special. Don't think. I don't want to look at them though, because they're cool looking. You can throw them right here for now. Where do you connect them anyway? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe right here we'll just do it. Huge. I don't know what I'm doing with here, so I'm just gonna proceed with caution. Hey, Ranish. Charge rate is 100 megawatts. Oh. Oh, you know what? I can't hear you. You want to call on Discord? Or do you not? You make the call on whether or not you want to chat verbally on Discord or not. So 100 megawatts is what it is, I guess. Can I change that? That's the same information. Why would you do that? I'm confused. Sure, 1 sec. Okay, get in your headset. Okay. We will not connect all this power at once, because that would be suicide. We'd be triggering the end of days that we're trying to avoid. We'll charge one battery, get it charged up, and then we'll do another. And we'll do it that way. Oh, hello. Dancing! Dancing! Jiggly feet. Alright. So I was gonna do another manufacturer, which is a lot more energy. Answer the phone. Oh, I can't hear it. Why can't I hear it? Oh, now I can hear you. I don't know, maybe Discord has a streaming mode where it doesn't make any sound, but I can hear you. Let me make sure the audience can hear you as well. Yep, they can hear you. So I've connected everything. I've spent a few hours working on things. The last two videos I uploaded to, well, this one that is going to be uploaded to YouTube and the one from yesterday, those two together are kind of everything I've done. I've spent I spent 7 hours yesterday and 7 hours today so far. Wow, we're at an 8.5 hour stream. Jesus, that's a record. I've been just working, you know? We're also making motors like our fucking job here. So we should be getting a ton of motors now. That's the last thing I just changed.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That just drove and passed me.
Yeah, 6 of them at a time out of the manufacturer. Yep. So they're hauling. What's that?
Nothing. I might eat myself.
Do you like my buildings?
They're too perfect.
They're too. I did spend a decent amount of time working on them.
Uninstall.
Uninstall, too perfect. Yeah, yeah. I was a little OCD about getting everything to where I could do the layers. You know what I didn't take into account when I built this one, though?
What?
Oh, can you see me look up? I'm looking up right now.
Oh.
I was gonna make a building that I could just infinitely go to the sky, but I totally forgot about our damn,
Yeah!
Art.
You get to the slug, just keep building.
yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't think I will, but I would rather build a building elsewhere and then do that. I need to make a manufacturer building, and then commit to that. Like, it needs to be near this bus, though, because that's where all the fun stuff is happening. Or make the bus, and you know, split off in different directions. That we could do that, too. Yeah, there are options. But we have brought back basically every resource from every node that we went to, in addition to a new area for oil. The only thing that I haven't brought back is silica from
Okay.
the quartz crystal area. But there's lots to improve at our remote nodes. The steel producing area could be better. It's bare minimum, as well as the quartz. But those two things, once they're figured out, we'll have a decent amount. How do we have more than one? Oh. What? Is this making 2 per minute? No, it's making 1 per minute. Oh, it's made... Never mind, no. The recipe is for 2, but it makes them 2 at once, but the rate is 1.5 per minute. It's slower than 1 minute to make one. It's right, it's just there's gonna be 2 in here for a short amount of time while this one replaces them. Or whatever. It's right. The throughput rate is proper. Also, don't connect these batteries until the last one's charged. It needs to be able to discharge if we need it.
I haven't touched my world. I just tore everything apart, got mad, and bored, and then I walked away.
Oh, well, that is a feature of this game for sure.
Go back to it. I gotta be in a mood.
You might just want to start a new one. I don't know. That's what I did when I.
Damn, he said you're bad.
No, no.
Damn.
When I first did my first world and just got so frustrated with how I set things up, I just, clean slated and then did things proper, like better the next time. That's all.
Well,
That's my only recommendation.
I can pretty much do whatever I want. I mean, everything's emptied off already.
Yeah, and also when you hit F to delete things, you can highlight things by holding Control. Deleting a bunch of stuff at once is way easier that way. Yep, you just hold Control while you're deleting things, and it will make cleaning up a shit ton easier. So, yeah, that's a thing. What was I gonna do? There was something else. Oh, computers. I need to make another manufacturer, put it down, and work on getting computers, but I need to make modular frames automated, but I haven't done it yet.
The stream is going crazy.
The stream is going crazy?
Yes.
In a
Bro,
bad way.
I saw the rainbow.
Rainbow? Let me check the, what are you talking about?
Yo.
I'm checking
I
Twitch
shit you
Inspector.
not, it went from black to gray to black and white to red to green. It hit that RG.
I'm watching the frame rate right now suffer. So I have a new modem coming on Tuesday, so we'll see if that fixes these frame rate drops. I'm using a Spectrum, whatever the fuck they came out of the bin with, modem. A Spectrum, I found it in the bin modem. I don't know. They just had it. So
that shit from like 1925.
yeah, and I didn't get a cheap modem, so with any luck, it will solidify my uploads. And I know that nothing on my network is using my upload like that. I've been actually testing, and it's not anything on my network that's causing the drops. It's definitely the modem itself. I think I had 2 streams ago I was testing, and found that I even turned off all my Wi-Fi at home, and I rely almost exclusively on Wi-Fi for home network. So yeah, it's good. my home router is fine. We also have gas masks now.
Gas now who now?
You know how you have the poison areas you can't walk into?
Yeah.
We have we can make gas masks. It's not an unlock in the MAM. You have to do it through tier, I think it's tier 5. One of the tier 5 unlocks, I believe. I think we're on tier 6 now. The bin that had your stuff in it is back in the corner. Okay. Man, this must look a hell of a lot cleaner than when you left, because it really is like completely different. Oh, it's just like the copper area was like the begrudging start of learning how to make buildings proper. But yeah. I need more screws, as always. I think that was screws. What am I limited by?
Well, I'm so tempted to just drop $500 right now.
Wow, that's a lot of money. On what?
On a truck.
Oh, you're like my brother. Steel
I have
pipe.
a truck, but it's not a diesel.
I need steel pipes. Yeah, my brother's like that too. Steel pipes and enclosed. Oh, it needs both. That's really interesting.
So there's like a shit ton of steel pipes on this conveyor belt.
Yeah, they do. They do that.
But it's because I'm sick and tired of my truck. Like, I like my truck, but I'm just like, I hate gas engines.
No. To me, every vehicle is exactly the same thing. If it gets you from point A to point B, you're good.
Well, yes, but it has to be reliable as well.
Yeah,
If it's
that's
not
true.
reliable, then you go boop.
Just get yourself a little car. All good. I grabbed the wrong
I
thing.
thought about buying like a brand new Chevy Sonic, right? Because
Yep.
they're like stupid cheap. Like I'm talking like, you know, like less than 20 grand.
Yep.
And I could definitely talk them down to like 16. You know what I mean? Okay, I priced one out with everything I want on it, and
Mhm.
it's like 18 or like 19,000.
Yep.
And then talk them down like 3K, and then just put down payment on it and pay it. I could definitely do it, but I don't want that. That's the thing.
I got you.
Like, like right now on Facebook Marketplace, I found it. 1995 Ram with a Cummins, 12 valve. All right, so we're talking about rolling coal for 4 grand. It only has 70,000 miles on it.
You say rolling cold?
Yes.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, so you know those people, the big trucks that roll like black, like exhaust.
Sure, I guess.
Alright, I'm gonna need to send you a goddamn video.
Well, I
You
don't.
don't
I
know
can't.
what
I can't watch it right. Well, I could watch it right now. I guess though.
I'll just go on YouTube. It takes 30 seconds.
But I'm building. I'm
It'll take
automating.
I'll find like literally a good quality video
Can I get this put down? God fucking damn it.
of it in like 30 seconds. So that isn't retarded.
There we go. So we want to make computers, and they are plastic cables, circuit boards are the one thing. All right. And screws. Oh, I don't actually have just raw screws available. Ugh. That's unfortunate. I kind of do. They're over there though. Ugh. See, I need a second bus in this area for just rods, screws, and sheets, metal sheets, because yeah, I actually don't have just those available. And I have iron over there, so it's not impossible. It's just for now.
Okay, I'm gonna send you this link. All you
Screws.
gotta do is watch it from where it's set.
This is the most inconvenient location. The mam's getting moved. And we also removed the workshop. It's just a temporary thing. We need to get computers rolling. There we go. You stuck under the conveyor now?
No, I can. No, I sent you the video of what rolling coal is.
I'm not sure if they can hear this. They can probably hear this on stream.
I don't know, but if they do.
If I can hear it, they can. I think.
Okay, then they're gonna hear it. All you need to do is
Rolling coal.
coal.
So that's a lot of smoke.
Yes, soot.
Soot. Okay.
Yeah, and it's not okay. Let's put it like this: if you breathe it in like all of that, you'll probably have some issues. Well, that's
Yeah.
not my fault. Okay, that's your fault for huffing that shit.
I mean,
It's just for show. It's
it
like, you know, how
can't.
people...
Not good for the environment, I would imagine.
Actually, it's not as bad as the modern day car.
Like that? That
Yeah.
seems unlikely.
Like people, a lot of people think, oh, it's just disgusting. It looks bad. It's actually not. Okay, the only issue with it puts out NOx, NOx. NOx isn't good for the atmosphere. That's the only thing that's bad with it. If you remove the NOx, it basically becomes perfectly fine for the atmosphere. And all that is just basically unburned diesel fuel. And the underburnt diesel fuel isn't like even like carbon dioxide. It's just what we
There we go.
I don't know why. But yeah, see, I want a truck to do that because somebody today in a KFC drive-thru line made me want to get out of my truck and beat the shit out of them. But we're
Oh,
gonna
okay.
talk about that.
Okay. That's nice. I'm on a diet, so KFC is not an option for me right now. So I'm a little jealous.
Well, I went there because my grandma wanted it, and I was like, whatever, I'm gonna get myself something. And
Oh.
literally, the place was busy, and I was like, whatever, this will only take, you know, half an hour. It took half an hour. But still. But I want a truck to like diesel though, because one, like it's a little bit more maintenance than like a standard car, right?
Yeah.
But it kind of like counteracts, I guess you could say. Because the thing with a diesel is one, for like especially a truck, you get pretty good fuel mileage. Like right now, my truck probably gets maybe 8 gallons, 8 miles to the gallon.
Yeah.
So it's well, pretty much pretty bad. And like if I was to get like a 12 valve Cummins, do a little bit of like tuning to it, I could probably get upwards of maybe like 15 out of it.
15.
Which is 15 miles to the gallon.
Oh, okay.
So a hell of a lot better than my truck. And since everything would be mechanically like, oh god.
You all right up there? Can you get out?
Yeah.
Can you get out of it? All right.
Yeah, I can get out. I was just like, oh, I'm just zooming. No,
Fuck me.
but the nice thing, I still don't like how this slug sound is like mocking us.
Is it still? You can hear it pretty good then.
Yeah, I feel like it's under the floors.
That would be weird though. Unless it's the one up
I
in
don't
the sky intentionally mocking. I don't know.
Wait, no, but that's way. Why would it mock us way over there? Okay. Where
So
would you
plastic.
put
Do we need plastic? Oh, hold on. I'm making computers here.
I know.
Plastic. Plastic computers.
it? But still, and
let's
everything
see.
would be mechanical and whatnot. And since it's a 12 valve Cummins, right?
Yeah.
The nice thing about it is they use the engine that's in that truck. Everything from tractors to freaking like basically generators. So if I wanted to, like say the engine is bad in it, right? And I
Yep.
get, if I find like a generator that's in like, has like 100 hours on it, which is like maybe 20,000 miles, right?
Yep.
Even, not even, then I could just swap them and call it a day.
Yeah.
Granted, the truck is gonna be stupidly heavy, but not the point. That's what my friend said. And I was playing War Thunder, and that's making me mad.
Is it?
Yeah, cause the game is like, it's fun. But once
Howels.
I do some things, it's like not fun.
Okay.
Not really. Okay, but how do I do this? How do I? Okay, but no, like I was saying though, it's pretty much
Center is going to be overflow. Right is going to be any. Okay. Then we need to do circuit. No. Circuit boards, which are what?
Wait.
No, you're fine. I should have just looked it up. Ah, my caps lock is on. Assembler. We need plastic and sheets.
Yo, wait. I don't know why. Can I? I want to try to hit you with this. These two dudes spread the fire.
Hold on. Oh, hey, stop that.
There is. Did that do damage?
There is friendly fire in this game. Sure. I don't know. Here.
I mean, it launched it.
Where's that? So I need. We're gonna make 7.5 per minute. Ugh, so many. We might overclock this. Still not enough. How many are you gonna make? 0.5 per minute? I guess we're gonna be limited by this guy. That's fine. Okay.
What?
Oh, just nothing. It's just stupid things.
Well, you said you were having a power problem.
That's why I plugged in the battery. I kind of am. I'm just ignoring it in a way. We're really close to, well, we're not super close to line, but our max consumption is super high. So if everything ran at the same exact time, we'd be boned. Which we're not, but we might.
Is there supposed? Hold on, wait a minute.
That's why the batteries are here. In case we go over the line for a half a second.
There's a rubber just sitting on this conveyor belt. I don't know if you want this here.
Where are you looking?
Up here.
At the end?
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine. It's overflow. The buses.
okay.
I just want to be able to extend the buses when I need to. So yeah, it's intentional. So we need to do copper and plastic. More plastic. Can I just... Is this plastic? That's plastic. Right? Yes. I guess this is in the right order. Alright. The problem is we don't have a lot of plastic coming our way.
Well, how do we get more?
Refineries. Come with me. We should flush the system anyway. Come on.
Where am I going?
Follow me.
Tube?
Yes, not that one. Different tube.
Hold up, I can't turn around. Okay, where you at?
I repurposed this one over here.
Okay. I missed.
You need to slow down, bud.
No, I'm fast. Too fast. That's too serious.
Go fast.
I failed.
I've been busy, bud.
Yeah, I could tell. Dude, what is this conveyor?
It's plastic and rubber coming back from the oil production area.
Okay.
Right now, the only way to get rid of the residue that we're making is to flush it. So that's what we're doing. And I have to flush it every so often. Are we full? We're not, but that's fine. That just means it can hold a lot. I just drained the system.
Oil is here?
Yep. It was also pretty hostile before took over, but this is as good as it's gonna get for now, really. As far as these refineries take a lot to run. Each one is 30 megawatts, and then you have the pumps themselves. So we're kind of stuck with this level of output for now until we can start using heavy. We can actually take this heavy oil residue, the purple stuff that's being output through the outer tubes, which I probably shouldn't have flushed before you saw it, but it's like purple. We can turn that into fuel and then use fuel generators that aren't unlocked yet to make more fuel. But I was gonna say, I think we're good. We're maxed out on the amount of fuel we can use or produce right now. So, or fuel. We're maxed out on the amount of plastics and rubber we can make. Unfortunately.
Okay. Due to this?
Due to the number of refineries we have being limited. Now I could convert the refineries to a different type and then have a conveyor, a smart conveyor splitter sort them for me. So I could just change them on the fly and then whatever output just got sent to the right location. Yeah, there is a plan. It's not very you alright?
I'm zooming right now. I may not be crouch sliding across. Ow. I am now in the ocean.
Your client experience is interesting. I haven't been a client on the game yet, so that's yeah.
What again?
A client as in connected to the host, to the server, which I'm the server.
It's not bad at all.
Plastic and copper sheets. Copper sheets are which layer again? Third up. And they need to be here-ish.
See, I'm not spending that much money on a truck. That's too much.
Right, it's gonna be any center is gonna be overflow. Cool. And then plastic is out. Oh, I'm out of AI limiters. Interesting. I believe you can't craft computers in this inventory. No. So computers are a thing you can't craft. Oh, yes you can. I didn't think you could craft everything. God fucking damn it. I don't know. I don't know why I think that. I feel like... I don't know. Plastic is the bottom one. Center is going to be overflow. Left is going to be any. All right. Did I get this wrong? Center is going to be none. Overflow. Any. There we go.
little gremlin.
We're making computers, boys!
Nice.
And we really
mean-
just came close to the production line. I'm glad we have the battery here charging,
Does
because it
that
should.
mean we get some free RTX 3090s?
No, that's a GPU, not a CPU.
No, same thing.
No, they're different.
No,
There's
same
a lot. No, it's completely different. I went to a computer for. I went to computer. Yes, I went to a computer for school. I went to school for computer engineering, so I know what's under the hood.
Did you know that McDonald's has 3090s in their menus?
Do they? That's adorable.
Yes. For some reason, they have 3090s. in
That's
their
gonna
outdoor, like,
back up.
things.
There we go. Huh.
Wait, is that tires? Like,
I mean, it's way more organized than I probably, need to do it because it's a temporary setup, but it works. We just want to get computers automated a little bit here. Also, we should have our first computer. Yeah, computer. Thank you. I've been drinking a lot of soda today. Spine would be very happy.
Drink that alcohol.
Now that this battery's pretty charged, I kind of... What?
Nothing wrong with it.
Okay. See, if I start charging the second battery before the first one is done, they kind of negate each other. So, because do they discharge at the same rate they charge?
I don't know. I would think they do.
If it was me and I was designing a system of batteries, I would let it discharge as much as it can to keep things running. But there's no setting for it. So, is there a way for me to look at the... Actually, and... Did not a thing. Oh, power storage. Power storage. No, I want to look up, like, details. Tell me. Is there a way to look up, like...
How much would it cost to insure this vehicle?
I don't know.
I'm about to Google.
Codex? Is that what I'm looking for? Yes. Power storage. Can be connected to a power grid, store excess production. The power can be okay in case of high consumption. Output capacity is unlimited. That's actually great. So they don't cancel each other. If it needs more than 100 megawatts, it can output that much. So that's great. Having 100 megawatt hours would be great. I don't know what that means. It's charging less than... Well... I don't know. I honestly don't. Okay. Alright. Well, that's a lot of shit done tonight. And I can't consume any more power right now. So either we make more power. Honestly, everything's kind of able to float on its own. Maybe we should go look for hard drives. You want to look for hard drives?
Sure, I'm down. Adventure time.
Can we make high-speed connectors? I don't think we've unlocked them yet. That's got to be a bug.
What?
The resource scanner can scan for Caterium ore. That doesn't make any sense. We can already scan for Caterium ore.
I don't own or rent.
It's kind of weird.
Ask for a question. I'll answer.
That's got to be a typo. Maybe they meant a different ore. Hmm. All right. So 100 computers and 100 frames. Maybe we should try automating frames. Well, I can't automate frames because I haven't automated the lead up to those. Yeah, we should, let me clear out my inventory a little bit here. Put some stuff away. Computers, rubber, motors. Oh, that new recipe for motors. So fucking good. Look at all the motors. Oh, so great. Stators are here. Screws can go here, right? No.
I as well technician.
TEC. Okay.
Sure, I'm an operator. You know I work on Geico brains.
Oh, I don't have any explosives. You know, I'm kind of not feeling it anymore. I don't know. I think I've done enough today for playing Satisfactory. If I'm being completely honest. Exhaustion.
Okay, Geico's retarded. Too much effort.
No adventure. We're gonna call it good. We're gonna hang out and talk, and I just need to not play anymore. Because, yeah.
Ringo Burr.
Ugh, you're so fast. So my lights aren't working. The outside ones.
You can tell.
I thought I fixed that. Hold on.
Yo, I sent one.
Oh, I totally deleted it. That's right.
Oh,
Let's-
nice.
Yeah.
I'm over here like, yo, your lights don't work. Whoa. What, do they just take all the power?
That's a switch. Hold on. No, they don't. It's just I forgot to hook them back up when I was messing around.
Excuse me, what?
What?
Bro. Damn, look at the lights. Hold on. Wait, what happens if I do this? Change the color?
Yep. You're just changing that one light, though. I have a controller that's
oh,
at the...
I know that. That's weird. place or
I think
bad?
I think our batteries have saved us a few times here. It's good. We keep hitting above the production line. We'd still be screwed if we had to start up scratch though. Actually, 1400. If we had 2 more batteries, we could get going again if they had a charge to them. Oh no, actually, like I said, you can draw more than 100 megawatts per battery. So as long as the batteries are charged, we're below the average. If our average is below the consumption rate, we should be good. In fact, once those are charged, we should get a backup battery bank going and then turn it off once they're charged. And then that would help us get running again if we need to do that. One battery system to keep things even and another for restoring power if we run out. Yeah. I'm just kind of like enjoying. Oh, yeah, you're not continuously running. That's right. You are though. I'm just watching like the shit run. They put a lot of work into their animations, and I haven't been really appreciating them nearly as much as I could be. Yeah, close enough.
Yeah.
That fucking motor recipe though, it's bam. So many motors in the last whatever. You know what one thing I want to do?
What?
I want to make a little like jettison thing. You show what the item is. How many computers did we get? 8. Well, we're on our way. What's the current milestone? 100? Alright. And 50 of the reinforced plates. I have a bit of automation to do before I can get those done automatically. Exactly what I was thinking. I guess eventually here the rotors are going to back up because we're making enough of them quickly. Rotors, smart plates, all that stuff. Which is a good problem to have.
I don't know.
There's just so much shit to automate. There's just so much coming in together to make things work.
What? Oh god. I forgot I was on the ladder.
You fell off. You're like, ah!
No, I was just about to walk on the conveyor. I'm above you, I think. Yeah. Wait, does this go to a drop? Yeah, it does. Oh no, it just ends.
What's that?
It's conveyor belt.
What conveyor belt are you talking about?
I think the one the motors come on. Yeah, on the very, very top back.
No.
Hello.
Well, I'm glad you could enjoy my work, I guess. I can't get around that. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah. So they're all being... Oh, no, they're going down this into the chest.
Oh, okay.
They don't actually go anywhere. Well, they don't actually need to go past that, but yeah.
Wait, what if I left click right now?
Left click, like, are you gonna shoot me? God, you fucking bastard.
No, I don't have any ammo. You took all that.
Easily replaced.
I
I
know.
love how my buildings are still taller than, like, a lot of the manufacturing areas, so if I just want to go all the way up to the top. Have you been up to the top of these? Ah, that lag. Save lag.
I'm at the top of one right now.
The
Right
buildings?
here at the top of the other one. Hello.
Oh, you're way over there. Hello.
was
Can
at
I
the
shoot
top
you
of
from
that
there? Can I shoot you from there?
You want me to go back? Hold up. So, do that. Try. That was too far right. That first shot. Like the littlest bit too far right. Way
Am I
too
low? Low? Alright.
Too low. Ow! You you knocked me down with that!
Yeah, we did it! Woo!
Yo,
Woo!
got my
Party!
Cap. Shit was bad.
Oh, I can kind of get a vantage point for how tall my buildings are compared to... I could probably do 4 stories. That's going to be probably it. Maybe 5. I might be able to get away with 5 stories. But I'm 100% okay with deforesting the local areas to make more buildings if we need to. It's fine. And then I haven't made good use of the iron location to the our right. There's four proper iron nodes right there. So, what the hell?
What
You
did I
just pinged?
What?
You just pinged, I think.
Did I?
Yeah.
How?
I don't know. What'd you hit?
Oh, that's how.
What'd you hit?
Hold C and left click.
Left click? Left click? I'm just crouching.
Well, does that for me. Like, look. C, left click.
Maybe it's an open hand or something?
Maybe it's with the taser?
Maybe.
Hold on, let me try changing.
What's the emotes menu?
Wait,
Options.
what did I do? Because all I'm doing is
Controls.
pinging it for this now.
Oh, I don't know.
Can't do damage.
Oh, that's weird. There, you hit a bug.
Oh, no, we're good. I don't know what I did. Oh, I know what I did. So hold Alt and left click. Okay, never mind.
Oh, I'm right clicking. There it is. Yeah, you can. Okay, Alt left click. You're right. So you can make it bring attention to something in the game. Cool. That is sweet.
Ah.
Hmm. This Caterium ore scan is not accurate. It's not. We've already got it unlocked, unless they expect you not to use the MAM. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, we can always scan for Caterium. The next milestone has Caterium as an unlock, and it's like you already can do that. I don't get it.
Maybe because it was something that you found, and maybe if somebody hasn't found that yet. I don't know.
I mean, you'd have to not stumble across random Caterium deposits. So I don't know. But yeah, we still have plenty of space to build in this area, and plenty of height to go before I max out even those buildings. So I gotta do modular frame automation, and then that would feed into making the heavy modular frames. We need to improve the steel production and the quartz production locations. The belts that are feeding them are not full by any means.
Okay.
There are things we can unlock, drop pods we can unlock now that we have the breathing apparatus thing, the filtered mask, and then parts that we've unlocked that we can now use on the downships as well. But there is always more to do in this game. We're maxed out on power though, so like no matter what happens, I need to keep that into consideration. We probably keep dipping over the line. We're not, but the batteries are keeping us alive if we do get over the line. I'm glad I put those in place. I really am. I saw it hit the line once, and that would have been the worst. Also motors. So many motors. We're gonna need them for things. That was a good call on that alternate recipe. I didn't realize at the time it would be so good, but it is. It is good. Oh, this stream has dragged on long enough at the end. So, thanks everyone for watching. Thanks, Rainish, for joining me. I'm probably gonna take the day. I'm gonna take the day off tomorrow and not stream. Is that okay? Is that fine? Is that
know
Is
what's
that a?
going on.
I've streamed like 7 hours yesterday, and it looks like we're 9.5 today. So, yeah. If anyone's watching and they want to subscribe, I haven't had any or subscribe any followers. I haven't had anyone follow the last 2 days, but that's because Satisfactory is kind of boring. But yeah. If anyone wants to follow, that'd be appreciated. Thanks everyone for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.